For mobile, portable, QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Juliet Papa.
I copy. Uniform Juliet Papa. Come with your full call, please.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Juliet Papa.
Roger that, Jason. How things in the great state of Connecticut this morning? Over.
They're a little chilly here, to be honest. The high today is going to be 32. With the wind chill, it feels like it's 12 degrees outside today, but it's bright and sunny, and the solar panels are pumping electricity, so I will take it. It's supposed to be cold this time of the year here anyway.
Roger that. On the cold in Connecticut in February, that's a fact. Yeah, I spent quite a bit of time up there in that part of the country, over across the border in Brewster, New York there. So I don't know where Cheshire is, but it wasn't very far from Danbury. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, Danbury's over on the west edge of the state. I am about 30 to 45 minutes traffic depending east on Route 84 there, just about a half an hour, 20 minutes north of New Haven, home of the best pizza in the world.
Roger that. I've got you pretty much zeroed in now. New Haven, let me see, what is that college area? Isn't that Yale there in New Haven, Connecticut? Over.
Roger. Yep, that is Yale down in New Haven. Just north of it, the next town up in Hampton has Quinnipiac. That's the college that does all the polling for the elections.
Roger that. I've heard of them as well. Anyway, Jason, you're sounding good. Do you have anything else for the net for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Nope, just always good to turn you guys on. It's better than turning on the news. Wanted to give you my roster number while I have you. It's 10582.
I copy 10582. Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Roger that, Jason. Have yourself a great day. A pleasure to talk to you. And I will talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Jason. He is in Cheshire, Connecticut, 10582 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jason in the log. We'll clear with him. Now, do we have any more mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS? Call now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going for regular check-ins now. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1. Here is Whiskey 2 Hotel Charlie Bravo. Good morning.
All right, I've got Foxtrot Golf November. I got you, Leroy, and a Hotel Charlie Bravo. There was a couple others. Try it again.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Uniform X-Ray India. All right, to that list, I added Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana, and I got my buddy Tim down there in Blue Spring, Mississippi. First up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. And how are you? Cold out there in Webster, Ohio?
Right now we got a balmy 32 degrees this morning, Leroy. We got overcast skies all around, and I'm not sure what this weather's going to do. They're talking about some ice. I hope to God it don't get here, over.
Roger that, Jim. I copy all. Anyway, we have 20 degrees here and a beautiful, bright, sunny morning there, over.
Roger, on a bright, sunny morning, Leroy. I hope you have a great day, old friend. How's that hip doing, over?
My hip is doing fine, and I'm sure your pacemaker's doing fine too, Jim, over.
Roger on that, Leroy. About choked on my coffee. That is pretty obvious there. If it wasn't, I doubt that I'd be sitting here, over.
Roger that, Jim. Okay, buddy. Thanks a lot, and thanks for picking me up. And we'll catch you later on down the log. I'll be clear and listening, Jim. N1FGN clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day, old friend, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We'll go to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got Leroy in the log. We're going to clear with him. The next up, the call Hotel Charlie Bravo. Come with your full call. Station ending in Hotel Charlie Bravo. Come with your full call.
Good morning. It's Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo, ECAR 321. Good morning from Babylon, New York. 27 degrees. Windy and waiting for some wet weather later on. So we got to pop in and say good morning to the morning shift here. I got to get myself going. If we pop in and say good morning to everybody. Hope everybody's doing good. From Babylon, New York, this is W2HCB. Name is John Julian Oscar Hotel November. Back to net control.
Roger that, John. You are sounding good here to the clay mill this morning here in southern Ohio. And are you guys expecting any of that freezing rain and all that nastiness they're talking about coming toward New England, over?
Well, it's interesting. My wife was talking about it, and I've been looking at all kinds of models. I got several weather models that I look at. And I'm on the south shore of Long Island, so we have the Atlantic Ocean, which is still in like the low 40s. And it's weird. One pattern shows it raining, one shows nothing, and the rest show everything going just on the north side of me and going up. So it's always a gamble saying we're going to get it or not get it. So I just watch the models, and when it falls, you know.
Roger on all there, John. Now, let me ask you a question. Babylon, are you out as far as Fire Island and Patchogue out in that part of the country? Over.
Okay. Babylon is it's towards the western end of Suffolk County. So if I go straight south from my house, okay, if I go straight in a mile, I will hit the Great South Bay and then Fire Island. That lines me up with I'm going to say like Cedar Beach on Fire Island if I go straight across. So Patchogue is east of me by about 12 miles.
Roger. I got you zeroed in now there, cowboy, and you are sounding good. I've got you about 5 over S9 here there, John, over.
Roger, my 5 over S9. Yeah, unfortunately, I have a good copy on you, but it's only about a 3-4. My noise floor is down at a 1 this morning, which is fantastic.
Roger that. That's how we like him. Noise floors pretty much non-existent, over.
Yeah, right now it is. I did hear the foreign broadcast station come on earlier, but it seems I narrowed up my filter a little bit, and I pulled you out of her, so that's good.
Roger that, John. It's a pleasure to talk to you this morning. Do you have anything else for this net before I finish this list out, over?
No, not really. Just, I'll tell everybody what I tell everybody. Routinely check your power supply systems. I had something weird going on. Wound up being one of my power supplies had a failing transistor. So that's about it, man. Always check your equipment. Back to that control. Everybody have a great day. W2HCB listening out.
Roger that, John. Have yourself a great day as well. Pleasure to talk to you, and I hope I get to hear your voice soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He is in Babylon, New York, out on Long Island. 21321 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got John in the log. I bet, whoops. Okay, we got John in the log. And we're clear with John. And next up on our list is Dunreath, Indiana. Clarence, come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody out there. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima Clarence Dunreath. Excuse me, Dunreath, Indiana. We got 29 degrees. Supposed to go up to about 32 or 33. And I think we're on the south edge of that ice that they're talking about there, Jim. According to the radar right now, but if it does, it'll be around 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening.
Roger on that, Clarence. Yeah, I just wondered when this plant was coming, going to hit. Let me ask you a question now. Since you're up on that, do you know what direction it's coming from? Is it coming from the pretty much due west to southwest or what? Over.
Well, let's see, I was looking at the map here. It looks like it's coming out of the west and over around Indianapolis. It's just in the north part of Indianapolis and Muncie, Indiana.
Roger that. Well, maybe we'll dodge the bullet here at the clay mill down along the river. Over.
Yeah, well, we hope, excuse me, we hope so. I'll tell you, this nice weather has spoiled us.
Roger that. Boy, after that cold snap, about all of January, my goodness, it was terrible cold. And we've had some pretty decent days. Now they're throwing us right back in the middle of it. But anyway, it ain't going to be long. It'll be St. Patrick's Day. Over.
Hey, QSL on that there. All righty. Hey, we're going to go fill the cup up there, Jim, and thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. You have a great day there. 73 at KB9 JSL.
Roger that, Clarence. You do the same, and I will talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana, 9106 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Clarence in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, how in the world are you doing? Over.
Well, Jim, I'm doing pretty good this morning. AM4 UXI. I'm in the hills of northeast Mississippi. Well, right now we got cloudy skies. We're at 56. I got both the roll doors in the barn up, so it's nice to look out instead of looking at the door, Jim. And we're going to make it to 71. Some of the trees here are starting to bud, so you know what that means, Jim.
Roger on all, Tim, and it sounds good to me. Just keep pushing that northward. Over.
Winds and everything up your way. I saw on the weather map y'all going to get a ton of ice, it looks like. I think it's coming out of the west and southwest, if I ain't mistaken.
Roger that. I'm hoping it's coming out of the west, because if it is, there's a good chance that we might miss most of it, Tim. Over.
Yeah, I know y'all are sick of it, and right now I'm seeing they're talking about 80s coming here in a few days in northeast Mississippi, so I'm going to take it, Jim. Some of the grass is greening up. I got to adjust my garden a little bit more. I want to put potatoes and onions out here in a couple of weeks and start making moses. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like a glorious day in the great state of Mississippi there, Tim. Over.
Yeah, it is. It looks like rain today, so I'm just going to fiddle around the house today. Doggone it, I ain't got anything figured out yet, Jim. I'm going to drink another cup of coffee, sit in the chair, and I'll know what direction to go, Rover.
Roger that. Well, you don't want to rush into nothing, Tim. You might hurt something, over.
Yeah, that's about right on that, Jim. But, well, let's keep it, but appreciate what you do, and I reckon that's about all I know, Rover.
Roger that, Tim. Give Connie a big hug and a kiss for me. Tell her I said hello, and I will talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tim in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Golf Oscar Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All righty, on this I got Beantown Ray, I got Howard in Brooklyn, New York. I've got my buddy Don out there in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Did I miss anybody on this sweep, over?
Sierra Delta Lima.
And I added Rob in Bay City, Michigan. We'll go with those four, keep the list kind of short. First up, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Ray, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. It's a cool day. It's 19 going up to 25 eventually. And you sound pretty good. How you doing, buddy?
Ray, I'm doing absolutely marvelous. I woke up. I didn't find my name in the obituary column. My old Labrador Retriever was just giddy as a little schoolgirl to see me this morning. And my wife told me she still loves me this morning, over.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, you're 5 and 7. The band's in rough shape. But it's sunny. That's good news. And anyway, how you doing, buddy? Oh, your wife told you she still loves her. Oh, great. That's not a bad way to wake up. Over.
Roger on all, Ray. Yeah, I've got you're sounding good here to the Clay Mill, Ray. I got you about 10 dB over S9, over.
Yeah, you came up to a 9 that time. I guess my receiver needed to wake up. Anyway, you take care and have a good day, okay?
Roger that, Ray. You do as well. Send the best to the missus for me. Enjoy your drive this afternoon, Ray. And we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ray there in the log. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, Brooklyn, New York. Come on in, Howard.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, Jim. Hope everything is well with you, the family, and great hearing you're running the net this morning. Everything is well here. Actually, just about to head out the door shortly. Just finished breakfast and heading to the office in a few minutes. And been enjoying listening to ECARS this morning. I've been actually listening to ECARS since it opened up at 7:30. And that's about it. How copy today? KE8LDB. This is N2GOT 20738.
Roger that, Howard. To the Clay Mill this morning, I've got you about 5'8". You're sounding good this morning. And what's going on in Brooklyn? You got, outside of working today, you got any big plans over?
No, not really. No real big plans. I guess just maybe some laundry later. I've got a club meeting. Unfortunately, we're not meeting in person yet. We're going to be meeting online on Zoom again later, I guess about 7:30 tonight. And we have our amateur radio club meeting, Kings County Radio Club. And hopefully I'll log in on time with that. And not much else going on. Just work and that's about it. And just enjoying this last cup of coffee here. So running the ICOM 7600 this morning. Just running the power from the rig, about 100 watts here into the dipole. and I hope the copy is all right. You're about a 5 and 7 with me with some fading, but I got a great copy on you, though. Back to you. This is N2GOT.
Roger that, Howard. You're sounding good as well. And, something I was wanting to tell you the next time I talk to you, which is now, Griffin, you remember Griffin, my grandson, he started his internship at someplace at some storefront over in Brooklyn, there somewhere, I'm not sure, but he's pretty much convinced himself that if he's going to be working with those folks for a while, he's going to try to find a place over in Brooklyn to live over.
Okay. Good deal. Do you know where in Brooklyn it is? I'm going to guess probably like around Williamsburg or maybe Bushwick.
I'm not sure of the boroughs or the neighborhoods, but the next time I get a chance to talk to him, I'll find out and I'll relay it to you there, Howard. Over.
Oh, very good, very good. Maybe I'll visit him over there if he's close to my area or from in that area. But that's wonderful news. I'm glad that he's very happy there.
Roger that. Well, he's all excited. He got his batteries charged up around Christmas there. He was home for about a month, and me and Beverly went down to see him before he headed back to the northeast there, and he said he was ready to get back to the big city there. He was missing his home over.
Okay, good deal. Very good. Great hearing that, and okay, on his batteries being charged up, that's really nice. So, all right, I'm going to say 7-3. Going to power it down here. It's already about 10 after the hour, so time for me to get on out here. But just really enjoyed listening here. You're running ECARS, and I guess my buddy's not in here yet. I figured he might want to check in from the Mobile. My friend Tony in Millersville, in Lancaster. So. Giving a listen maybe if he was out here, but I'll say 7-3, and I guess I'll talk to you during the next shift. You'll probably hear me out here on ECARS again pretty soon. J8LDB, this is N2GOT.
Roger that, Howard. Have yourself a great day. Be safe at work, and I'll talk to you soon down the long run. When I talk to Griff, I'll find out where he's doing his internship, and hopefully it won't be very far from you. Maybe you can go visit him. We're going to clear with Howard. He is in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the roster. Let's see, we've got Howard in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Don, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. So, looks like we're going to have the same kind of weather pattern that everybody else is having. They're calling for some snow and then some sleet and freezing rain, and I'm not sure what all. I guess it depends on just how the storm tracks through here. And living amongst all these mountains, sometimes it goes down the north side, sometimes it goes down the side. Sometimes it goes down both sides, and we really get it. So, but I guess it's just one of those deals where you sit back and wait and see what we get and deal with it. So I trust you and Beverly are both okay down there. Sounds like it. She told you she still loves you. That's a good sign. Can't beat that, buddy, not even with a stick. So, all right, I'm not going to hold it. I just wanted to say good morning to you, and it's nice to know you're doing fine down there and everything's good. So I don't have a whole lot going on. I'm supposed to have physical therapy tomorrow, but unfortunately I have a funeral to conduct, so I'm praying that if anything, it's snow and not ice, because I got to drive about 34 miles one way. So I'm kind of hoping I don't have to fight the ice and all that kind of good stuff. So, hey, enough of that. You take care, and we'll see you later. Kilowatt Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WB3IQJ, and I'll say hello to Nancy for you. You say hello to Beverly for me, okay?
Roger that. Hey, before you go, I got a story to tell you. I don't mean to flat my jib, but when you said you was dreading that, one of our local brothers, our union brothers in our construction local down there, passed away. This has been years ago, long before I retired. But anyway, we was all standing around there in the church when they got done with the funeral, and we was getting ready to take him to the cemetery, and it was pouring the rain. It was just like it was pouring it out of buckets. And anyway, the 6 of us was standing there, and there's all electricians, all out of the same local there. And one guy, he's always never at a loss for words, and he looked around. And construction workers are notorious for getting rain out. If they get 8 drops per acre per hour, they're rained out. But anyway, Tipton looked around us, all of us standing there with our lips hanging on the floor, because Art was just a godsend at the local, just a wonderful fella. He looked at us, he said, well, boys, he said, there ain't no rain outs today, over.
Nope, no rainouts today. I've been there and done that. Now, my only problem was when you get muddy like that, I have to be careful. I did have a friend of mine one time standing at the head of the graveside to start the service, and I told him, I said, just be careful, it's muddy and that ground's not very stable. And the next thing I looked around and he was down in the hole. that broke up the tension for the day anyhow. Hey, I'll see you later. You take care. God bless. WB3IQJ. It's all your
Well, give Nancy a big hug and a kiss for me. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. We got Don on the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Rob, come on in there.
Good morning. Feel like a late. We were talking about You're at Delta. There we go. How copy, Jim? Over.
I've got you about S9 to just a little bit over, Rob. Over.
Very good on the S9 station so far. The kilo and the kidwood is banging right over to the bottom. Sounds good yourself. Yeah, my buddy came over the other day. We placed the dial in the radio. So yesterday I put it out. We're good here. I got good news, Jim. Going to Hampton. To Little Ferry. TEJ. I thought you helped me on the kidwood. So I hope to see you. Over.
Roger that, Rob. When are you going to be down to the Hamvention, over?
Okay, run that by me again, Jim.
What days are you going to be there, Rob, over?
I will be there Saturday, all day Saturday, over.
Roger on Saturday. Well, ECARS is going to have a booth down there. It's in Building 5, and it's where you go out the back end of the building, not toward the flagpole, but the other end of the building, and we'll be right there as you go out that back door toward the flea market, over.
Don't be fight. Don't be fight. You run there.
Yep, there'll be a whole bunch of us. Jeff will be there, November, Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, Jim in New Hampshire, and his wife will be there, and there'll be quite the entourage, over.
Okay, Jim, I thought you'd like the good news. Looking forward to seeing you today. I'll catch you on the next another day that you came here. We got balmy 1 degrees to 1 Sam on the side door. Seven, God bless you. Take care. The problem is Seven, come over.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day, and I can't wait to shake your hand. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster. We got Rob in the log. We're going to clear with him. Time to get some more check-ins. Good call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Oh,
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, QRP.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
All righty, here is what I've got. I've got an Alpha Kilo, that's John up in Troy, New York, QRP. I've got Zulu Golf November. I got November Echo Juliet. I got you, Terry. But there was one more station. Try it again.
Delta Alpha Delta.
I got two more to add to that. The only thing I got out of it was mobile, so you'll be up at the head of the list, and I got a station ending in Alpha Delta. First up, Alpha Kilo, QRP. John, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Name is John. My QTA, Troy, New York. No traffic. ECARS lifetime 20815. Running about 8 watts with a SVidX radio. Again, no traffic for the net, just on the side listening. Appreciate you taking my call, and always nice to hear you on. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
Roger that, John. Before you go running off there, tell me about your antenna. Your 8 watts is sounding remarkably well to Southern Ohio, over.
Well, it's an SVidX, and I'm running about 7, 8, 9 watts with the SVidX. I'm using my home antenna, my G5RV, which is a very, very nice antenna up about 45 feet. So a lot of it has got to do with having a really, really good antenna. But you can get a lot out of these little radios if you have a proper antenna. It's what the old-timers told me 45 years ago. They said it's all in the antenna, and I think that they were right. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
Roger that, John. They're absolutely right. It's all about the antenna. Hey, have yourself a great day, John. Your microBitX is sounding good. We're going to clear with John. He is in Troy, New York, 20815. On the roster, we got John in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up on this list, all I heard was the word mobile. Come with your full call.
Contact.
Go ahead. I think that's Dave. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good, thanks. I didn't hear the other station. WA3GIN here, running 40 watts this morning, and I wanted to tell the fellow up in New York there with the BitX, 15 over 9, S9 plus 15 here in the northern neck of Virginia, and here's how you're sounding this morning.
5 years ago, they said it's all in the antenna, and I think that they were right. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
Yeah, that's the best audio I've heard from a QRP station in all the years that I've been operating. Super audio. You did a good job with whatever the microphone matchup is. Super job. Congratulations. You should write it up and put it on your QRZ page so others can look at it and use it as a model. Back to net control.
Roger that, Dave. I'll put you on the list here. I'll get to you in just a moment, sir. Okay, now back to where we was at. There was a mobile station, and all I heard was the word mobile. Try it again with your full call.
Alpha India 4, Tango Sierra, mobile in Barbecue, North Carolina.
Okay, let me see if I got this straight. I copy Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. Is that a QSL? Okay, Tracy, you're down in Sanford, North Carolina. I heard you give me ECARS number. Give it to me again.
All right, Jim, try it again. You faded a little bit, okay?
Roger that. I heard you give me your ECARS number. Give me the number again. Over.
Roger. 4.
4.
Okay, Tracy, I copy 40254. Is that correct? Over.
Roger.
Roger that. We got that squared away. Now, how's things in Sanford, North Carolina? Over.
Just a little bit busy. I don't know if you know this, Jim. If I did tell you yet, I got a new call now. So Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra.
Roger that. Yeah, I didn't have you in my log at that call. I don't know what your original call was, but from this day forth, it'll be out at India 4 Tango Sierra. Tracy, are you motoring to work, pleasure, or what's going on? Over.
Yeah, Roger. No, I'm fully retired, so that pro stuff don't work with me anymore. But I'm on my way up to the doctor's appointment at UNC Chapel Hill.
I think you turned it back over to me. We got some lid and student up. I don't know what their problem is, but it's kind of inconsiderate, in my humble opinion. But anyway, Tracy, do you have anything else for the net? Over.
No, just go ahead and clarify. I'm on my way up to UNC Chapel Hill for a doctor's appointment, so I got to stop and get some gas here and whatnot. So I'll turn it back over to you, Jim, and have a good night. KEA's LDD was there for Roger that
Roger that, Tracy. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tracy. He is in Sanford, North Carolina. Let's see, we got him in the log. 40254 on the roster. We're going to clear with Tracy. Next up, Peru, New York. Jerry, come on in.
Did you forget Delta Alpha Delta?
Good morning, Jim. I think there's a contact in there for you.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just wondering if Net Control forgot November 8 Delta Alpha Delta was on the list.
Yeah, I'll get to you whenever I get to your call there, sir. Over.
Oh, okay, I thought I missed you. Okay, sorry.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. Got to find the foot pedal here. Okay, well, we are a balmy, and I mean balmy, 8 degrees. Go figure. Sun has come out, but we're supposed to get some crap tomorrow afternoon and tomorrow night. Depending on who you listen to, it could be 1 to 3 inches, 1 to 2 inches of snow with some sleet and freezing rain. That's National Weather Service. Or our local weather TV weather station is saying 2 to 3 to 5 inches of snow with maybe a little bit of sleet. So I'm hoping for the latter, for the snow and sleet, not the freezing rain. But anyhow, not bad up here, and you're a little light, but we got full copy on you. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. I'm copying you about 5-6 is about the best I can do this morning. The band's a little shorter, I think, this morning. Anyway, I've got you in the log there. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
Nothing else. You have a great day, and just say hello to Terry there and Robbie. You guys have a great day also. And Susie.
Roger that, Jerry. Have yourself a great day, brother, and we'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the log. We're going to clear with Jerry, fellow net controller. He is in Peru, New York, 20993 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jerry in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, my brother, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Brother Jim. I got about an S7 noise level here. It sounds like you're going down the road at 100 clicks or 60 mile an hour with the window cracked open. That's what it sounds like. But anyways, and of course there's the incompetent operators that decide to tune up right on top of live traffic. Makes me angry. But anyway, Jim, you're cutting through it pretty good. You're about a S9 plus something, a little bit there. Or plus 5 maybe. I'll be generous. Okay, it's plus 10. No preamps on, so anyway, not much else going. Looking forward to going tomorrow to get my final fitting for my extremity, and we'll see if they're going to let me bring it home. Over.
Roger that, Terry. I cannot wait for you. I am as excited about that. Well, I'm not, but I feel like I am as you are, because I know how bad you've been awaiting for this. Over.
Oh, I've been waiting for this for since August. So yeah, still don't have a driver's license. They sent me a letter here. Lost my license in August. They send it to me now. Do not drive. You have no license. It's just a general form letter. But the way it reads, it's like you got caught driving drunk and they pulled your license. Oh yeah. So I have to get a specially made car and driver's license for hand controls, but that's okay. I'm not in any rush to do that. I can get around pretty good with cabs and Ubers. So other than that, Jim, I have no other traffic. It's a pleasant day here today, but apparently we got some more badness coming tomorrow. Over.
Roger that, yeah. We're going to get it this evening, I think, or hopefully we'll miss it. I'm hoping it's going to skirt north of us, but we'll see about that. Anyway, Terry, I got to get moving along. Have yourself a great day, brother, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the roster. Let's see, we got Terry there in the log. We'll clear with Terry. Now, the Delta Alpha Delta station. Come with your full call.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Let me turn this off here. I'm sorry about that. I thought I missed you there when I was out in the kitchen, so I wasn't too sure. Anyway, I do apologize. Call here is November 8, Delta Alpha Delta, NADAD. And I can't remember my ECARS number. It's been a while since I've been on here, but just want to get in here and say good morning to everybody. And 17 degrees here in Houghton Lake, Michigan. Over.
Roger, Barry on the 17 degrees in Houghton Lake. And just so you will, if you forgot your number, it's 8368. How copy, Barry? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Can you tell me if Jeff still does control here?
You're talking about November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam?
Roger.
Oh, yeah, he's alive and well. Most generally, you'll hear Jeff late in the afternoon toward the close of the shift or on the weekends. That's primarily when you'll hear Jeff. Over.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. Appreciate it. You take care and enjoy it.
Roger that, Barry. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Barry. He's in Houghton Lake, Michigan. 8368 on the roster. Let's see, we got Barry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November. Dave, how's things in Virginia this morning? Over. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. All righty, nothing heard of today. We're going to move right along. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
righty. What I got out of that is I got a Juliet Bravo uniform. I've got Rudy over there mobile in Baltimore. I've got Tim at Juliet Tango Alpha. Did I miss anybody else? Come now.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
I added November 2, Mike Sierra to the list. First up, Killer Sideband. Rudy, how you doing?
Good morning, sir. Good morning. We look for some bad weather this evening. It's 34 degrees in Baltimore now, Roger.
Roger on the 34 in Baltimore, Rudy. Are you guys prepared for that nastiness that's heading your way over?
Yes, sir. I'm going to be in the house on that TV and drinking coffee. Yes, sir. I'm prepared all about them, though, Roger.
Roger on all that, Rudy. Hey, anyway, when you going to get to go see Mama again, over?
Next week is her weekend. Next week is her weekend. After Super Bowl weekend, Roger.
Roger on that, Rudy. Well, when you go see her, you know the routine, brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I tell her all the time, and she laughs. She says, how you know them guys? I say, on the radio, and I'll probably meet some in May. She said, okay, just give him my love and give him a kiss from me there, Roger.
Roger on the all. Rudy, you're sounding good this morning. Brother, you got anything else for me, over?
No, sir. Glad you picked me up. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning to the fans. Everybody be safe, be careful, and God bless. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, Mobile clear. Thank you.
Roger that, Rudy. Have a great day. Talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is in Baltimore, 30844 on the roster. We got Rudy there in the log. We're going to clear with Rudy. Next up, Juliet Bravo uniform. Come with your full call.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform. Jim, Dunville, Ontario. It's you're hitting me at a 95 signal, and good morning to you.
Roger that, and good morning to you, Jim. I think you're a first-time contact with me, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim as well, so it shouldn't be hard for you to remember my name. And I'm here at the clay mill in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, and near a small village called South Webster, over.
Yes, Jim. I'm located in Dunville, Ontario. It's the north shore of Lake Erie, about 35 miles southwest of Niagara Falls, on the Grand River.
Roger on that. Yeah, I was going to ask you when you said along the shores of Lake Ontario there, I didn't know whether you was over toward Toronto but you got that explained to me. Anyway, it's my pleasure to make your acquaintance, Jim. Tell me about your station, over.
I'm running a Yaesu 710 into a wire up about 30 feet, putting out about 100 watts, and that's just simple stock mic.
Well, sure is sounding good. I've got you about 5'9" to 5 dB over here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, over.
Yes, you also hit me a 5'9", Jim, and anyway, you have a great day there.
Roger that, Jim. You do the same, and I look forward to hearing your voice down the log. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in Dunville, Ontario. Let's see, we got Jim in the log. Oh, now we got him in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Jim. Now the next station up, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Jim, come on in there.
Hey, how you doing, Jim? Hello to everybody on the net, K3JTA. Yeah, I did put in for a check-in here, and I started to do something else, and I'm still sitting here at the station, and I forgot. completely that you're going to call me again. So when I heard you say my call, I was kind of surprised. I'll tell you, Jim, my memory is not very dependable, and it's weird. It's very different for me, and it doesn't feel good, but something that I have to deal with, and I have to look up some one of those things called some accommodations. I think that's the word. Some tools to help me remember stuff. It's crazy. A real big life change. It's not fun, like I said. All right, back to you then. You have a good day, and people be careful out there in changing weather. K3JTA.
Roger that, Tim. Hey, yeah, the best thing that you can do for a failing memory. I've got it right here in front of me, a pencil and a piece of paper, and everything that goes through my mind, if it's of any importance at all, I write it down. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I have started writing emails to myself, but I leave them in the draft form, and so I hope that I remember that I put notes on that draft form. Maybe that is, maybe your technique is the best thing. I won't be able to, to move on to another email before I actually do this stuff. So, very good, Jim. You have a good day. Sounding great, Kate. Oh, and how's that Labrador repeater doing? K3JTA clear.
Roger that, Tim. Well, the last time I seen that Labrador repeater, he was sprawled out like a big tomcat in his crate down there in the kitchen. I got him back in here after I fed him this morning. I'll put him back out after I get done with the radio. But anyway, I got to take him to the vet. I think he's developing a little bit of arthritis in his left front paw there, because I can see he's got a little bit of a hitch in his giddy up. Over.
Oh, yeah. Is he favoring it?
Yes, he is. He's favoring that left front. It's not terrible. After he gets up and gets it moving, it's a little better. It's like us. You start out a little bit slow, and then you get the kinks worked out, and everything's just fine. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm glad you're in tune with that stuff. All right, I'll talk to you later, K3JTA.
Roger that, Tim. Great to talk to you. Have a great day. I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, Pennsylvania, fellow net controller. Great guy. I'd love to meet him one of these days. But he's 8-3 or 3-0. Wow, where did I get that? 8-3, I don't know. 3-0-7-6-4 on the roster. Let's see, we're going to clear with Tim. We got him in the log. Next up, November 2, Mike Sierra. Come on in.
Good morning. This is November 2, Mike Sierra from a chilly Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature is about 30 degrees here. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo. And I'm working on a Drake TR7. You are about a 5x5, and I'd appreciate a signal report and your whole call sign. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Roger that. First off, Mike, let me say your signal on peaks is about 5.7, consistently 5.5 to 5.6. And you're sounding good on your Drake. And my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Mike? Over.
QSL. It's nice chatting with you. I've been on ECARS frequently, but I believe that this is the first time I have worked you. Anyway, you have a good day, and I hope the weather Isn't that bad? Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
Roger that, Mike. Have yourself a great day. And we have chatted before. The last time I talked to you was the 24th day of April of last year. Over.
USL, I'll have to check my log.
Roger that, Mike. Have yourself a great day. And be safe and be well. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Leonardo, New Jersey. Let's see, we got him in the log. We're going to clear with Mike. That takes care of that list. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo to Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Lisa 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
All right, we'll go with these four. First up, I've got Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama. I got Father Mike in Arcade, New York. I got Ron in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. And I got Don in Alexandria, Virginia. First up, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how's things in Huntsville?
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene, Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee. And we've got 6 clear skies here right now. Maybe partly cloud, I guess you'd call it. It's a little chilly outside, but feels good. Actually, it wakes you up. And so I'm looking forward to getting out and doing some work in the yard again. Other than that, everything's going good here, except my wife. We appreciate your prayers and everyone listening in prayer for my wife. She's got some kind of problem, and we're not sure what it is, but she's having a lot of trouble walking. It doesn't hurt her. She just has trouble getting up, standing up, and walking. And she can walk. She can walk by herself, but it's just little bitty steps and real slow. So we got to figure that out somehow, and we need Lord's help in doing that as well as the doctor. Thank you so much for having me in this morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's going great for you. And we'll hope to be talking to you again tomorrow or your next time on the net. KN4MUS, back to net.
Roger that, Gene. And first off, I'm going to have to get a low jacker and put on you so I can keep track of you. But anyway, I hope your wife gets better. You don't reckon she's got a little bit of sciatica going there, do you? Over.
Well, usually sciatica. I think that's what I had in my leg about a year ago or a couple years ago, and it was very painful. She's not hurting at all. It does not bother her at all. It's just as she puts it, it seems like her legs doesn't do what her mind tells them to do. Roger.
Roger on that. Well, the doctors will get that squared up. My money is on them. But yeah, the first thing that come to my mind was the sciatica. That could be a real pain in the tuck, as the saying goes. But hopefully they can get her all squared up, Gene. Over.
Roger. Well, I appreciate it, and thanks so much for your concerns about her. I do appreciate it. And I hope you have a blessed day. And when's your next day on?
I'll be back on here Sunday morning at 8 o'clock. Over.
Lord willing, I'll be there. Thanks so much, man. Have a blessed day. KN4MUS, back to net.
Roger that, Gene. All the best to your wife, and I'll talk to you soon. You give me a progress report. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, Tennessee, 40104 on the roster. Let's see, we got Gene in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Arcade, New York. Come on in, Mike.
Well, thank you, Pacali. You're coming pretty good today. You're 5'8", so 5'9". A bit of QSP, but that's to be expected, of course. Otherwise, here, I went out for breakfast this morning. It was 18 degrees, so it's a wee bit on the chilly side. Lots of snow and ice and everything else. The roads are in pretty good shape for traveling, however. I had to take my dog, and a couple miles away is normal haircut time, so out and done and taken care of, so to speak. The number, of course, is 21295. And as I say, you're running an 8 to a 9, a nice signal. Go ahead.
Roger that, Mike. I got you 5-9 straight up here at the clay mill. You're sounding good this morning. And let me ask you a question. What kind of dog you got, Mike? Over?
It's a poodle. He's a rescue dog, a poodle, and I got him at 6 years of age. Said they're going to put him down, but we picked him up, and he's a very smart dog. I gotta be careful what I say to him because I think he speaks English better than I do. Go ahead.
Roger that. I understand that. They are very smart dogs. You know those poodles are hunting dogs, don't you? Over?
Yes, I do know that. I've done some history now that. He was a rescue dog I got. My other dog I had was a Shih Tzu, and he lived to be 17, and the second lived to be 15, so I should get some leverage out of this one, I hope. But sounding good, as I say. It's just around 18 degrees, a wee bit on the chilly side, but what are you going to do?
Roger that. Yeah, my old rescue dog down here, I got a 10-year-old Labrador Retriever down here. Somebody threw him out in my driveway when he was about 8 weeks old. Over?
Oh, yeah, well, my dog, two dogs I had were Shih Tzus, and one lived to be 17, the other lived to be 15, but it got to the point they couldn't sit and they couldn't stand, and to keep them alive would have not scared me, would have scared the dogs either. I mean, just a matter of a short period of time they would have passed away, and they were in quite a bit of pain. So this turned out to be a rescue dog from the vet, just for some reason, and poodle. The first of the poodles I've had. This is my fifth dog, but smart as can be, by God, amazingly so. Be the Scooperoo. Well, several other gentlemen broke in after I did, so take it away.
Roger that, Mike. Have yourself a great day. Yeah, that old Labrador, we thought about what we was going to name him, and since somebody threw him out in our driveway, we just named him Lucky, because I believe he's probably as lucky a dog as there is in this holler. Over?
I just turned the amplifier off. I have to turn it back on, and yes, I understand. Thank you, and we'll be checking in again.
Roger that, Mike. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Down the log, always a pleasure to hear your voice, Mike. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Arcade, New York. 21295 on the roster. Let's see, we got Mike there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Wernersville, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Ron.
Good morning, Jim. Yeah, this is Ron. Wernersville, Pennsylvania. 50-some miles from Philadelphia. That's about far enough. But anyway, it's kind of cloudy here in the eastern end of Pennsylvania. Currently 30 degrees. Weather forecast doesn't look too promising.
Roger on that. Ron, what's the prefix on your call? Come again with it.
Kilo Charlie 3.
Okay, I got her there now. I couldn't remember whether a Whiskey Bravo, but I fumbled around and ended up getting it. Anyway, Ron, are you expecting that weather here this evening? Over?
Yeah, that's what the weather person says. Basically just light snow and freezing rain. Probably more ice than anything.
Roger that. Well, I hope you can stay away from the ice. I certainly hope that's what we do as well. But anyway, Ron, you're sounding good here this morning. Do you have anything else for the net? Over?
That's about it, Jim. I'm getting you signal strength about 5.8 and on the readability about a 4.
Roger that. You're a little light to me as well, too, Ron. I'm hearing you better on Jeff's receiver over in New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, Jim, I really had a QSB coming in there. You're starting to fade a little bit. So anyway, I'll say good day 73 and KC3FJY. I'll be clear.
Roger that, Ron. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ron. He is in Warnersville, Pennsylvania, 30845 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ron in the log. We'll clear with Ron. Next up, Alexandria, Virginia. Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November. Don, how's things? Over.
Well, Don, we're quite happy here. Sun is shining. It's like so the sun it's about 37 degrees here in Richmond, Virginia. Yeah, right. Anyway, we're all here talking to you. So 73.
Roger that, Don. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll be talking to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Alexandria, Virginia, 4939 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Don in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. I got time for a few more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec.
Okay, here's what I've got. I got November Quebec 8, or November 3 Alpha Quebec. I got you, Ray. I've got Bill down there in Yellow Springs, November Quebec 8 Charlie. I've got NU3Q, and there was a mobile station was all I heard, but there was one more station there. Try it again.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, I got the mobile station. Stand by. There's another station, though, that fell through the cracks.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
That's the one I was looking for. Okay, first up, the Mobile station. Mobile station only. Come with your full call.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Kilo 2, Quebec to Whiskey, Quebec, Mobile, over.
Roger that, Doug. I've got you. How's things in the Pinelands this morning, over?
Cloudy, and looks like we're going to get some sloppy weather over the next couple of days. Anything that's not raining, we're good for.
Roger that. We're going to get some of that too, I think, Don, or Doug, on the way to you guys. Anyway, you're sounding good. I got you about 5-5 here to the Clay Mill, over.
Okay, yeah, you got a good prayer signal. It's holding steady this morning, so not a little fading. So we'll go pick up the rest of the guys and I'll be listening to the rest. What is this? Go get you W2.
Roger that, Doug. Have a great day and be safe on your motoring. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Doug. He is in the Pinelands in New Jersey, 21046. On the ECARS roster, we got Doug in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, next up, November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Come on in, Ray.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Good morning, ECARS. This is November 3, Alpha, Quebec. We're here in Serre, PA, 30825 on the roster. And to that mobile, that K2QMQ, you are Q5 here, S7. Nice signal, nice signal. Good morning to you, Jim. How's the rest of the world? We're looking at 24 degrees today. It looks dreary out there, nothing fancy. Just one of those February days. KE8LD, Lima Delta Bravo, LDB, and 3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. You're sounding good here at the clay mill. And have you got anything else for me, Ray? Over.
Not a thing. You get right down and take care of the rest of those folks, Jim. N3AQ 73s.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Can't wait to see you in May, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the log. 30825 on the roster. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Bill, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody else on the net. This is NQ8C. I see we're running, up against the hour, so I won't hold it, but we're looking for upwards of a quarter inch of ice here tonight, so, kind of batten down the hatches. I guess I'll have to be on the air all night long to keep the ice off my antenna. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I hope we don't get a quarter inch of ice. Oh, my. Boy, the last time we had a big one like that night, it sounded like a war zone, Bill, with all the limbs snapping out of the trees and everything. Over.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. So, I don't want to get my friends over here, to go up on the roof and, fix my antennas if everything comes down. We'll play it by ear, but all the best, Jim. Thanks much. You take care of yourself over there in the clay mill. All the best. NQ8C 73.
Roger that, Bill. You do as well. Batten down the hatches, and I'll be listening for you in the morning. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bill in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, November Uniform 3 Quebec. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. NU3Q 30263 are on the roster. How the heck you been?
Hey, Bob, if I was any better, I'd be twins. What do you think about that? Over.
Good answer. I like that. I just wanted to pop in here real fast to say hi and give you one for the numbers. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're sounding good from Pittsburgh there. What's on the docket for today? You got anything special? Over.
Work.
Roger that. Well, all work and no play. You know what they say about that, don't you?
Yep, unfortunately, it's necessary evil in my case, so got bills to pay and things to take care of financially, so I got to work.
Roger that. Well, Bob, whatever you do, be safe. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
Nope, that's it. 7-3, Jim, good talking to you. Take care.
Roger that. Have a great day. Bob, we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Pittsburgh, or just outside of Pittsburgh. 30263 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. I hope you receive me fine. You're coming in good. Nice, strong 5. And in regards to Bob, I'm retired, so I've got a small service contract with NIH, and I look forward to when they call me to come in. That's the difference of being retired and working full time. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, yeah, and the grass is always greener there, Brad. Over.
Roger that. My ECAR number is 30902, and you have a nice week. This is KC3VAF clear.
Roger that. Have a great day yourself there, Brad. And from Mount Airy over in the great state of Maryland, I've got you to the tune of about 5 dB over S9 here to the clay mill, Brad. You're sounding good. We'll clear with Brad. He's at Mount Airy, Maryland. 30902 on the roster. We're going to clear with Brad. And that brings me to the end of my shift. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a good net, but now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Vic over there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy?
Beautiful copy, Jim. Good morning. WA4THR, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We've got, partially blue skies and 29 degrees, but they say it'll be a little different tomorrow morning, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, they say we're going to get it. I'm not sure. The only thing I hope is I can get lucky to the vet and back before it starts, over.
Well, good luck. I guess for you, that means you got to go today. Ours is supposed to start after midnight and be in place in the morning, so that would not work out so well. All right, Jim, we'll pick it up whenever you're ready.
Roger that, Vic. Have a great day. All the best to you and your family. I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear in QRT.
7-3, Jim, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been doing this since 1968 on this frequency every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing roughly hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, you'll get priority. Go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that out of the way, we'll start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP. Any of you, call now.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Always in there with a little P after the P. Good morning, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, WA4THR. How are you?
Pretty good. You got a nice signal here on Club 10 over here in the main. What kind of a copy do you have on me right now?
You're Q5, but right above the noise level, probably as low as you can go. How low are you? How about that? 50 milliwatts. Now, folks, that's not much at all. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? That's half the power of the little free walkie-talkies. Anything else this morning, Jeff?
No, I cranked it back up to 500 milliwatts to see. Probably copy me a little better, but yeah, it's a lot of fun, that low power.
Oh, you're up to F7 on that, so it made a big difference going up to a half a watt. 10 times the increase. That's like putting a linear on a 100-watt rig. Anything else this morning?
No, nothing for me, Vic. Nice chat with you.
All right, always good to hear you. The king of QRP, little P, that's the Alpha India 1 Bravo up in Mount Vernon, Maine, between 50 milliwatts and 500 milliwatts this morning. We'll clear with him, and we'll do a general call-up now. Still let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but at this point, anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
3 X-ray.
All right, out of that, I got KC1 Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Tango Foxtrot Sierra, India Zulu, 3 X-Ray. Who were the others?
November Echo Juliet.
November Victor India.
All right, November Echo Juliet and November Victor India got you two. There's another 3 station, I think. Who was that?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Got you. All right. Anybody else I've missed?
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Yankee Whiskey. Got you. All right. Let me run with that. That fills up my little window there anyway. Ray, good morning. KC1MR. How are things in Beantown? WA4THR.
Things are great. It's a sunshiny day. I suppose. Stand by. It's supposed to be changing tonight. Supposed to get some snow overnight. And you sound great. You're 5'9" plus 10. Good going. Go ahead.
You were hitting 20 over 9 when you first came back to me there, Ray. Big signal between us this morning. No wonder I can talk to Jeff on 50 milliwatts. Anything else this morning?
Well, you're 15 over 9. You came up and you sound fine. I'll talk to you tomorrow. No, I won't talk to you tomorrow. I'll talk to you Monday.
All right. We'll look for you next time I'm up, which is next week. Good to hear you, Ray. KC1MR up in Massachusetts. Clear with him. Then over to the tail gunner there, KC8COI. There's a lot more folks on the list. He's not the tail gunner of the list, but Ted often follows Ray. Good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and morning everybody on ECARS. Well, I'm still on the vertical here, but I've got all the brush cleared off from around where the end fed was, and it seems to be in fine shape. But the guide rope, or whatever, anchor rope broke. A branch busted it off, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I'm closer to getting that restrung, so probably wait. I probably have to. I don't know. I may figure out a bit better way of doing it. Avoid some of those low-hanging branches. But anyway, it's good to be on there with you, Vic, and you're sounding good, and I hope you can hear me on the vertical. And this looks like weather's going to rain the next few days, so that'll slow down my rehab of my yard, my property. It's been, it seems like I got a brush pile taller than my house, and it don't look like I've done hardly anything, but starting to see some progress. So I'll throw it back to Ned, KC8COI.
I'm glad you're making progress. Yeah, you're up to S8 on the peaks there, so the vertical's working great, Ted. Yeah, the only thing that concerns me is they keep mentioning ice in this approaching storm. And that's what took down the power lines and the antennas last year. So I don't want to, I don't particularly like going through that. It's not a big deal with the power. We have a generator and we can survive for days at a time. But it's something that just as soon not have to do if I don't have to. It's bad enough dealing with the roads in those situations, Ted. Anything else, over?
No, during that big ice storm we had, my power went off. My old generator had some age on it, had some whiskers on it. It packed it in. So, anyway, I got a new generator sitting back there. It does gasoline, it does propane, and it does natural gas if you have it. But I've got different fuel sources I can use with it. So, I'm ready for the next one. Plus, the main thing, Vic, electric start. You can pull it if you want to, but it's got electric start. You can push a button, and I like that. Anyway, I'm ready for the next one, Vic. KC8COI.
Yeah, the first generator we had was a Briggs & Stratton, about an 8 kW, and it would start on a single pull almost every time. And I really liked it, but it blew a oil cap off the bottom while it was running, unattended, of course, and seized up, broke the crankshaft, broke the connecting rod, and the one I've got now, boy, it takes like 30 pulls to get it started, but thank God it is electric start too. I got a battery, a good oversized battery for it, and you just push the button and wait. It'll turn over and over and over and finally catch. So that is a blessing indeed, Ted. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. I've got a bunch of these little 20-pound propane tanks, but I'm thinking about putting a 100-pound out there where I keep the generator. Vic, everybody have a great day. KC8COI.
All right, see you later, Ted. KC8COI, getting ready for a storm if possible, if need be. We'll clear with him. let's see what's happening up in Reno. Charlie, good morning. W3JCB, WA4THR.
Alrighty, well, good morning to you, Vic, and all those in the sound of my voice. W3JCB, Charlie over here in northwest Pennsylvania, Venango County, where we have 26 degrees, and just looking at the radar, nothing in the area, nothing happening till, well, at least radar showing up to 4 o'clock. It's clear here, but latest forecast, sometime later on tonight, we're going to get some freezing rain. So, hey, stay off the roads, I guess. But nothing new. Didn't make it on yesterday here. Had a doctor's appointment. I had to get my annual EKG, which all was good. And then I made my rounds to sign the book and all that. So, hey, you're sounding good, Vic. The band seems to be in a little bit better shape than it was yesterday. So I won't hold it. And hopefully we can do it again Monday. So have a great day. Keep warm. And turn it back to you. W3JCB.
All right, Charlie, real good. Well, we missed you yesterday, but glad everything is checking out good. Get you on that thing. That reminds me of when you said that. Remember when gas stations used to do a lot of maintenance? That's part of what they did. And they had those big, what were they, made by Sun or something? But a big TV screen that you could watch the sparks being fired and stuff like that. Reminds me of that when you talk about the EKG. Anyway, Charlie, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
You got it. 7-3.
All right, clear with W3JCB. Next one up is Tango Foxtrot Sierra, and that's a couple of guys that could be. Is that Jim or Edgar?
November 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra. My name is Edgar. We're in Landover, Maryland. Right now, the temperature is 37 degrees, going up to 40. It's going to be cloudy sky today. But we're not going to escape from that freezing rain. We're going to get a little bit over here also in Landover, Maryland. So, other than that, Vic, everything's good. I put a couple of peanuts out there in the back, and then the shell, the peanuts in the shell, the Blue Jays, the Blue Jays like it, so I try to help them out a little bit so they can fill their little bellies up with some peanuts. And other than that, I'm just going to take it easy today and work around the house and get things done. I got some laundry to do. N3TFS, back to you, Vic. Thanks for picking me up this morning. We're clear.
Okay, hold on, Edgar. Contact. Go ahead.
Hey, contact for Edgar. This is WA3GIN. Edgar, can you roll up to 7264 for a short QSO?
Sure, Sal.
Thank you, Vic. Have a good day. Stay warm.
Good to hear you as well, and good to hear you, Edgar, as also. It's been a few. Well, no, it was today. Here we go. I think it was back in January last time we talked. M3TFS moving off frequency with WA3GIN, clear with both of those guys, and we'll go get Jack, who will be back here in about 44 minutes. Again, KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, very good. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Waking up, clearing the cobwebs out of my head, and finishing my last coffee. I'll be riding along here, trying to pay attention and be able to run the software appropriately when we get there. Good to hear you, Vic. Sounds like you got a good crew cranking up here. So pack the logbook. KD4IZ.
Yeah, looking pretty good. You're 10 over 9 here too, Jack. Big signal. So Jack will be the next net control at 11 o'clock. So that's the normal turnover here. Anything else, Jack?
No, sir. That's it. Good morning to all. KD4IZ. Like I said, I'm trying to clear things out. KD4IZ.
Including your throat. Yeah, I've been with that same thing for a month. More than a month now. 7-3. KD4IZ, Forreston, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Next one up, 3 X-ray, and that's got to be KD3X. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. It is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry here in southeastern PA. Hope all's going well. ECARS 30857 on the live roster. To the QRP Mainer, if he's still out there listening, when he was 50 milliwatts, he was an S0, a 4x0, and when he went QRO with the 500 milliwatts, he was 5 and 2. So I just wanted to let him know if he's still out there listening on that. But all those folks having sunshine, send it down this way. I'd like to produce some electricity with my solar panels. Back to you.
Yeah, this would be, right now, we don't actually have shadows out there, but it's a light overcast with blue tinges to it, just enough to prevent shadows on the ground, I guess. This is all good. It's still cold. I don't mind that. I don't mind, actually, the snow never really bothers me. I think it's kind of fun, actually, but ice, I just assume we don't get any of that. But that's what they're calling for. Up to an inch of each, last I saw, so that's going to be touchy. Very good to hear you. I hadn't talked to you since January, a couple of weeks ago. Anything else?
That'll be it. Just working from home and listening, riding along here, and that'll be it for me. I'll let you go. You got a big list. 7-3. Thanks for picking me up, KD3X.
All right, very good to hear you. KD3X, Lindell, PA, I'll clear with him. Now, other way around, up to Ontario, VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Vic. The band seems to have shifted just as you came on. I can actually hear you through the noise now. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on your list of bad guys. And what else was I going to say? Can't remember. Maybe you can forget too, over.
I can forget faster than anybody. I'm really good at that, you know. So, yeah, you're 10 over 9. Nice signal down this way, Terry. Over.
And you're just peaking S9 today, and not even S9 plus. Just S9. I hear a contact out there too.
All right, contact. Go ahead. I don't hear a contact, Terry. Better you call.
That was Bay City Roller. You copy me there, Robbie? Okay, Robbie, it's a pretty tough copy there. So 7-3, brother. Look for you tomorrow, or maybe later on today. Look for you tomorrow for sure. VE3NEJ. Back to you, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Terry. And Rob, on the when I point at you, you're Q5 here. KC8SDL, WA4THR. I bet it has something to do with that magneto, over. Yeah, it's you're not very strong here, but I'm able to copy it. Propagation isn't reciprocal today either. All right, Rob, good to hear you. We'll look for you in better conditions, okay? All right, 7-3, Rob. KC8SDL up in Bay City, Michigan, 8453. Clear with him. Steer back down southerly. And next one up is November 8, November Victor, India. Good morning, Nick.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, everybody on the net. I hope I'm making it. I have a horrendous amount of noise for some reason. I can't troubleshoot it from here because I'm running remote, but I hear you okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm copying you fine, Nick. He's running remote back to the home station in Warren, Ohio. Where did you say you are again today, Nick? Over.
I'm in Olive Branch, Mississippi. Olive Branch, Mississippi. Go ahead.
Olive Branch, Mississippi. All right, very good. Well, that's it's working well. I think your remote setup is in good shape because no problem copying you at all. Anything we can do for you today, Nick?
No, nothing. Thank you. Good morning, and to get back to the net, N8NVI.
All right, 73 N8NVI in currently in Mississippi, but remoting back home to Ohio. I'll clear with him. And next up, WB3IQJ. I think I've got the right antenna selected for you, Don. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yeah, you're not, the band's all over the place, bouncing up and down. One minute you're 20 over, and the next minute you're like an S7. So, yeah, not a whole lot going on here. I think I'm going to get ready and head over to the power station. I know with this ice coming in, we're probably going to get a bunch of calls later tonight, and so I want to get everything set up over there, and then I got to go to one of my churches and take care of a few things for Saturday morning's Bible study, and then other than that, I don't have a whole lot. But if Jimmy's still listening down there, he was talking about the grass being greener on the other side of the fence, and I was always told the reason that grass is greener because that's where all the fertilizer is. Go ahead.
Well, there you go. As Irma Bombeck used to say, the grass is always greener over the septic tank, too, Don. Over.
Well, same difference, right?
There you go. All right. Anything else this morning?
No, that's it, Vic. I'm going to get out of here. We got 30 degrees. Fortunately, the wind died down, so I think I'm going to take advantage of this and go do a couple errands. So W84THR, WB3IQJ. You have a blessed day.
All right. You too, Don. Good to hear you. WB3IQJ in Thompsontown, PA. I'll clear with them. Last one up, ending in Yankee Whiskey. And there's a couple of folks that could be. Who was it? WA4THR.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Randy down here in West Virginia, Vic. How you doing this morning?
Good morning, Randy. Nice to hear you. KEATYW, Union, West Virginia. I hadn't talked to you since the middle of January. What's happening?
Well, you were talking about generators, and I found it interesting because I just lost a generator. Had a well pump, a one-horse well pump, down 420 feet locked up, and it took the generator out during the storm when we didn't have any power. So I'm having fun with all this stuff right now.
Oh yeah, I'm lucky. When that generator went out, I was actually on the air running the net, and the generator went down, and I thought, oh well, what's the deal with that? And I thought I'd run out of gas. but the commercial power, the line service came back on, and we were back up. And then I discovered oil all over around the generator where it had burped everything out. But since then, we've been in good shape. We've not had any issues. Occasionally get too many things. If we're off for several days, we start running cords from services in the house that are running to things that we decided we'd like to have. And sometimes we overload one of the circuits and pop a circuit breaker, but that's pretty easy to fix. Anyway, I hope you get it all fixed up, Randy. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, I don't think so, Vic. Yeah, the bad part about it was it didn't take the motor out. It took the generator out. It took one side of it out anyway. And yeah, I couldn't figure it out for a bit. The stuff was still running in the house on some circuits, and other circuits weren't. I thought, what's going on here? Got to looking. Well, half the line went out when the pump went out, and I didn't even realize the pump went out until after I tried to hook things back up. So I had the power come on. It was about 15 minutes, so that wasn't bad that way either. Didn't have to do without for long. Hey, we got about 41 degrees down here, and I got to go fix the tractor here shortly. The filter's plugged up in my John Deere, so I got to do that. And yeah, I think I'll be done for the immediate future for today. How's that? Hey, have a good day, Vic. Have a blessed day, and we will talk with you later. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be cleared. Back to you, Vic.
All right, very good, Randy. Yeah, I had set aside some time yesterday afternoon to work on one of the tractors. I noticed that the wiring had pulled out of one of the headlights, and danged if I didn't walk out there with exactly the right size screw to put everything back together, I was done in like 10 minutes. So that was my tractor work for yesterday. It worked real well. Andy, good luck with yours. KEATYW, Union, West Virginia. I'll clear with Randy. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic. Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Echo Zulu Bravo.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Zulu Golf, November Mobile.
All right, I've got three of them. Zulu Golf November Mobile, Echo Zulu Bravo, November Yankee Papa. There was at least one more in there.
India.
And India. All right, looks like a list, and we'll go get into ZGN Mobile. Must be headed to or from Plattsburgh. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Rick. To ZGN, and yes, we're heading towards Plattsburgh. Got a youngster taking her to the doctor. Sinus infection season in here. And did some shopping, and we are a bomb. And I need bombing 11 degrees above zero. Over.
Oh, my gosh. It's amazing how quickly the temperature is dropping from place to place. Maryland is 10 degrees warmer than us, and you're 20 degrees colder than I am. You can keep that, although I guess if we had that, we wouldn't be worried about an ice storm, Jerry. Over.
Roger. Tomorrow is supposed to be 31 degrees with snow, sleet, freezing rain. That's what you listen to. The local TV station is calling for 3 to 5 inches of snow. So we'll have to see who's right and who's wrong, or if they're both wrong. And to ZGN. Have a great day.
All right. I think ours has said inch of snow and an inch of ice. I don't like that second part. If that was snow, it would be probably 3 or 4 inches then, I guess. But we'll have to see what happens overnight. Yeah, we're supposed to be up to 40 tomorrow afternoon. Into ZGN Mobile, headed out of Peru up to Plattsburgh. I'll clear with Jerry. Next one up is K8 Echo Zulu Bravo up in New Hampshire. Good morning, Rick.
Good morning, Vic, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. You're signal here today in southern New Hampshire. A very comfortable 5859. Nice sunny day here. Warming up to the mid to high 30s. We're in the station today working on some tweaks to our Apache Labs radio. Wonder how you're hearing us this morning. Back to you.
Oh, it sounds great. 5 and 9 signal. Really good signal, Rick. If you've been working on it, you're doing good. Over.
Well, better to do good than to do bad, Vic. I have nothing further than that this morning. Good talking with you. 73, Vic.
All right, 73, Rick. K8EZB, Amherst, New Hampshire. Clear with them. Next up is all the way down into the Carolinas. I've lost my mouse again. Where does that thing go? W2NYP. Good morning, Bruce. WA4THR.
Good morning, Rick. And I love when you switch antennas. It's an amazing thing. Well, I'm sorry you're going to have an ice storm. We hit an 80-degree mark yesterday. I'm going down very shortly to leave for Spartanburg, South Carolina, to cover a college basketball game tonight. And it's going to be a high of 64, so I'm not too upset about that. But anyway, be safe up there. Stay well and stay secure, and hope we have no generator blowouts for you, my friends.
Yeah, I'm hopeful that nothing occurs. The only times, other than trees or branches falling on them, the only times we've lost anything, I haven't ever lost anything in wind, but ice storms have taken out my antennas a couple of times. And last year, it took out all the power lines, or a lot of them. Anyway, we were out of power for 2.5 days as a result. I had my antennas up a lot faster than the power got back up. But hopefully, we'll be in good shape, Bruce. Anything else, over?
No, sir. All is well. So just get ready to head down I-85 for an hour and a half trip. See you later, Vic. Be well. Have a great weekend.
All right, you too, Bruce. W2NYP down in Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Last one up, ending in India. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Victor Echo 3, India. Name is Tom Tango Oscar Mike, 30946 on the lifetime roster. And I have no traffic, just to ride along with you, Net Control.
Well, glad you did, Tom. Nice to hear you again. It's been a week or so, back into January. So you're sounding good. You're up in, as I recall, Utopia, the place everybody is trying to make their place like. Tom, anything else?
No, nothing else. Nothing else. Cold up here. It's minus 15 centigrade. I guess I don't know what that is in English. But anyhow, it's cold, but it's sunny, so that's a good thing. Over.
Yeah, that'd be cold no matter what. That's pretty cold, and you can have that. We rarely go below zero. We were down to -8 Fahrenheit here a couple of weeks ago, and that's the that's the furthest we've dropped. The furthest I've seen is about -12 here, so that's more than I need. Anyway, good to hear you, Tom. B3II Utopia, Ontario, 30946 on the list. I'll clear with Tom. We'll do another call up looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilobyte 8 Zulu Charlie.
Right, I heard Zulu Charlie in there. Was that November 8th, Zulu Charlie? Who was that?
Kilobyte 8 Zulu Charlie.
Oh, there you jumped up, Karen. Good gosh, it's been a while since I talked to you, a year and a half or so. Well, not quite a half, but how are you doing? Over.
Oh, we're hanging in there. We've had some challenges, but everything's going okay. And our granddaughter is now a college girl. Back to you.
Oh my gosh, mine is a ways to go. It'll be 10 or 12 years before that happens. I hope I'm around to see it, but that's good. Hey, we're already signed up for the Hamvention in Xenia, and just to let you know, we will be there, and the ECARS will have a table again in Building 5. So maybe you and your hubby can stop by. Over.
Oh, that will be wonderful. We'll plan on it. And do you still meet at the flagpole?
No, because we got the table in Building 5, so there's somebody there all day long. That got to be very convenient. And last year I was in and out. I was at the table maybe 30% of the time, something like that. But if we know, just we can give a holler. I think you texted me last year as I was driving away. So maybe we can hook up this year. Over.
Okay, well, it sounds like a good plan. And, yeah, we were looking for you last year, but we didn't realize you were in the building. So, anyway, we'll make sure that we look for Building 5. Back to you.
Yeah, the table, I don't remember the number, but it'll be in the published stuff. And it'll probably be on the website too. But it's in the back of Building 5, facing the flea market area, and a corner table, so pretty easy to get to. All right, Karen, good to hear you after so long, and you need to be more regular. Anything else?
No, that's it. I just thought I'd bounce in here and let you know I'm getting back into the radio.
Well, I'm glad you are. I always appreciated your friendly voice in here. K8 Zulu Charlie out in Tip City, Ohio, which is also the home of a Mustang museum, which she may not even know about. But I was at that Mustang museum last year, too, I think, right there in Tip City. Anyway, good to hear you, Karen. We'll clear with K8 Zulu Charlie. We'll do another call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
WVF, Whiskey Victor 8, Whiskey Victor Foxtrot.
All right, good copy. WV8, WVF. You're a new one for me. What's the name and where are you located?
The name here would be Fred in Eastern Ohio.
All right, Fred, nice to meet you this morning. What are you running there, over?
An ICOM 735.
Okay, and that's doing a good job. Nice to meet you. Are you guys expecting an ice storm there, over?
Yes, sir, we are, unfortunately.
Well, hopefully you don't get affected by it either. That's what they're saying here, and that's usually when we have the potential for a power outage or something. So hopefully it won't be a serious thing. Fred, nice to meet you. Anything we can do for you?
No traffic, just testing this thing out.
Well, it's working well. Solid copy into Eastern Pennsylvania. Thanks for checking in. We'll look forward to hearing you again soon and often. ECARS is here every day, typically from 7:30 or 8 o'clock in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. Net controls changing places every hour or so. So if you can't hear one, come back the next hour, you'll probably hear the next one. Thanks for checking in, Fred 73. All right, well, clear at WV8, WVF. Well, next up, looking for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, remember.
Good morning, Don. There's a guy I used to like to meet at the Richmond Hamfest, which they sadly doesn't happen anymore. KI4FON. How are you? WA4THR.
Well, good. Good morning, Frank. I feel like absolutely sorry. So anyway, the weather's kind of dull, cloudy here, but Seaway maybe some of the suburbs getting this stuff. After all, good night, Jim.
All right, Don. Yeah, we're a light overcast. In fact, right now I'm seeing some shadows out there, so it peaks around every now and then, and 30 degrees. But it's potential that we could have some ill-wished weather after midnight tonight. We'll have to see what things look like when we get up in the morning. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. Anything else? Over.
We're all quiet here. Good night. Good night. Good. And if I could get that all, we raised the corner. Good night, Jim.
All right, Don. Good to hear you. 7-3. KI4FON, Alexandria, Virginia. I'll clear with Don and remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. We like check-ins from anybody, anywhere. We like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Well, there's somebody. I was just going to check to see if we had a solar flare. Joe, good morning. KC1BJG, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there, and thanks for hearing me. ECARS number here is 10405, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Like everybody else I've been listening to, everybody's got some snow moving in. Ours is supposed to start around 7 o'clock and 7 or 8 anyways and go till in the morning. So we're not looking forward to that, but it is what it is in New Hampshire, Roger.
Yeah, very good. As it turns out, we did just have a C-class flare just a moment ago. It is not as bad as it might be, but that's why all of a sudden things got a little quiet, I guess. Yeah, we'll just have to see what happens. This is the time of year when we probably get the worst, where it is either a significant snowfall or an ice storm, which is even worse. So, Joe, we'll just wait and see. We'll find out by tomorrow morning, maybe. Over.
Yeah, that's all we can do, Vic. It happens, and we sit and watch, and then we clean it up. Vic, you have a good rest of your net, and a good week, and we'll talk to you next time we hear you, Roger.
Roger that. Yeah, all the tractors have fuel, and we have extra fuel in case we need the generator. I think I will go empty the manure spreader today, just in case it can't run tomorrow. But other than that, we're in good shape, I think, just to wait and see. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
W3, Kilo, Bravo, 8 Echo, Quebec. W3.
All right, KB8 Echo, Quebec. Heard you. Was there another one in there?
W3, Whiskey Charlie, Mobile.
All right, we'll take you first. W3, Whiskey Charlie, Mobile. Good morning. Over.
Good morning. The name is Pete, Papa Echo Tango Echo on Interstate 79 in southwest Pennsylvania. I'm on my way to Hamcation, guys. Over.
All right, very good. Pete, first time we've met you. W3WC in southwest Pennsylvania. Where are you headed? Over.
Heading to Florida for Hamcation. Going to go to Hamcation for the first time.
Well, headed to Florida is probably a good idea. We're out of hurricane season, and it's a good time to act like a snowbird and fly. Anyway, Pete, good to meet you. Hope you drive safe and have a nice trip. Anything we can do for you?
No, that's it. Thanks for being there. Going to ride along with you at 73 from W3WC Mobile. Thank you.
All right, Pete. Good to hear you. By the way, before you go, what are you running mobile? What's the rig? Over.
Rig is the ICOM system, 7100 and the whip antenna.
All right. Well, the 7100 is doing a fine job. No problem at all. All right, 73 Pete, W3WC Mobile. We'll clear with Pete and go back and get KB8 EQQ in Ohio. Good morning, Larry. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. KB8 EQQ 8148 on the roster. We've been sick here. We've had that upper respiratory flu or whatever it's called. So it's the first day I've been able to get up and actually sit up. So, well, I'm getting better, good.
Well, I'm glad you're up and taking nourishment there, Larry. Yeah, we've had this, I don't know what it is, but started off like a cold, and then I've had a productive cough for 5 weeks now. So I guess it's good that it's productive, but I sure would like to quit draining things into my lungs from wherever it's coming. But glad you sounding okay, Larry. Hope you're feeling better, over.
Yeah, same thing here. The wife and I both have it. So I'll say 73 for now. Turn it back to you, and I'll ride here with ECARS. KB8 EQQ.
All right, Larry. Yeah, one of the things that has led me to do is rediscover some of the digital talking modes like PSK31, even some Riddy and Olivia and stuff like that. Things that you don't have to talk and cough. You can just type and read. So good to hear you, Larry. KB8 EQQ, Etonia, Ohio, recovering. I'll clear with them. We'll do another list. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
All right, Dave, good morning. Hope you guys had a good connection. Welcome back, over.
Yeah, I need to get the guy's call sign. I never really got his call, over.
Oh, man, let's see. If I could put you on here, who would that have been? Was that November 3 Tango Fox Sierra, Edgar, over?
Yeah, that's good enough. TFS. I'll send him an email. I try to work with him a little bit. He's new to that 7300, and he's got it jacked up. I think that's I heard him down when he was on 5-1. He was prominent here on 55, but I think he's new to the radio, and he's not able to navigate the panel. So I was trying to work with him on that, but then I lost him. So I guess it can be intimidating. Anyhow, I'm sorry about your cough there. I had the same thing this summer, and I went to an ENT, and he found a fungus. He found a fungus ball inside my sinus, inside my left sinus. It's about the size of a marble, and he went in there and pulled the thing out. And my cough stopped almost immediately, and I haven't had any problems since. And he says that sometimes you get some, the woods and all, and the humidity and everything, and you get, if you get like a flu or what do you call it, a COVID or something like that, and your immune system gets weak, and the body doesn't clean it out. And it can grab a hold and start to perpetuate, and that's what happened. That thing is in there. That thing was in there for probably a year. Anyhow, he pulled it out, and no more coughing, no more drainage, and I feel like a different person.
Maybe I ought to get him to look at that. Yeah, ever since I had cancer, the immune system is not as good as it used to be. I've always had issues with sinus infections, though, but they've been pretty well controlled. And at one point in this, after a couple of weeks, I think it was, I did go to the doctor, and they put me on antibiotics and all that kind of stuff. And I'm better than I was. It just seems to never quite go away. So maybe I'll have them scope my nose out like that. Anyway, for what it's worth, N3 Tango Fox Sierra also runs a AL811H, so there might be an issue between that as well. There, Dave. Anything else, though?
Negative. No, I think that's it. I think it's just an operator error there. He'll get it straightened out. He might be a little bit shy, but yeah, I'd definitely go to an ENT and have him take a look at that, because you just described what happened to me. Multiple visits to the doctor, multiple antibiotics, all that stuff, and it just made it a little bit better, but it never got rid of it. And that's why I finally went to the guy and said, look, I don't want to live like this for the next 20 years. Got to be something. So he sent me for a scan. I think it was an MRI. It could have been a CAT scan. I don't remember which one it was. As soon as he saw that, he says, oh, yeah. He says, you got a fungus ball in there. We'll need to take that out. So he went in there and he reamed everything out. He did a rotor-rooter on both sides and removed that thing. And I'll tell you what, I wish I had done it 20 years ago. So good luck. I hope you get yours taken care of. And thanks for running the net. We'll catch you later. Number 3243.
All right, very good, Dave, and good luck hooking up with Edgar and doing some coordination, too. I'll have to keep that in mind. See, that may be what I have to look into. All right, that's WA3GIN on a recheck, Dave, in here. We'll do another call-up. I still have 11 minutes left in my shift. It's slowed down a little bit after that flare, but maybe it's picking back up. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey 3, NHMFO.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
Victor.
I have several popping in there. I got Mike Fox Oscar, November Uniform 3, Quebec. Bravo Victor. Who were the others? Oh, maybe that was it. Those three. Well, let's get them like that then. W8MFO in Toledo. Rich, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yeah, no, it's N8MFO there. So, just a little correction on that. I haven't been on the radio very much lately. So, just waiting for the nasty weather to hit us tonight.
Yeah, we've been talking about that. We'll see what happens. This is, I think, like almost a year since we had the last one that knocked out our power for several days, and all the antennas except for the one that I had put up just that year as a backup antenna. It's much shorter. It's only 63 feet long instead of 280 feet long, and it survived, and that's what I could operate on right after the storm. Anyway, Rich, nice to hear you. It's been since last September. Anything else?
No, Vic, I heard you there. You walked in the room, turned the radio on, and we wanted to say hello to you.
Glad you did, and we'll look forward to hearing you, and maybe I know I'll be listening in tomorrow to see how the storm affected people. We'll listen for you as well. N8MFO in Toledo. I'll clear with him. And we'll go get Carnegie, PA. Good morning, Bob. NU3Q, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. NU3Q here, 30263 in the lifetime roster there. Just wanted to pop in here real fast, say hi to you, give you one for the numbers. Go ahead.
I'm glad you did. It had slowed down quite a bit when that flare happened. It wasn't a particularly strong flare. I mean, it was a high C, just under an M class. But it was interesting. All of a sudden, it got quiet. I was going to call up my solitaire game again. Anything we can do for you, Bob?
Nope, that's it. Just wanted to pop in here. I'll say hi fast, go for the numbers. Like I said, take care, and 73.
All right, 73, Bob. NU3Q, Carnegie, PA. We'll clear with Bob. Lasting up, ending in Bravo Victor. Good morning.
This is Doug, good morning, Vic.
Good morning, Doug. KB1IBV, Vassalboro, Maine. Maine's been on the list this morning. How you doing?
Really fine. How you doing today?
Oh, pretty good. Right now, it's not a bad-looking day. We're up to 31. Actually, the sun has come out. It's now only about 60% cloud cover out there, and we're even getting a few shadows. So this is the calm before the storm that everybody's waiting for, I think. Over.
Yeah, that's how it goes. We're 20 degrees below you. It's 11 here now. But blue skies, bright sunshine.
The frequency in use.
No wind.
Frequency in use, stand by.
So I'll take it. I'm happy with it. I just hope that whatever weather we get tomorrow I'd like to have it so full of room. It's a lot easier to clean out, but the other way around.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, it's been alternating cold weeks, warm weeks here lately. I think it was last week that we were down below zero at the beginning of the week, and then it warmed up and looked like we were going to be kind of mild for a few days, and it's just back and forth. But we're almost halfway through winter, so we'll accept it, Doug. Nice to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, always great talking with you, and I hope you have a great day, and don't get hit too bad by any storms. Like 673, here.
All right, Doug. Yeah, let's hope nobody gets seriously affected. KB1 IBB, Basselboro, Maine. I'll clear with Doug. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Kilo Bravo
Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray.
QRP.
All right, I got Uniform Golf Papa QRP. I got one beginning Kilo Bravo 8, and I got one ending Echo Delta X-ray. Any others we missed? Well, let's get these then. Gary, good morning. QRP, there you go. We need another one of those. KB8 UGP, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net there. Just want to check in there and say howdy, howdy. Run the Zygu today at 10 watts there into the new antenna there, 150-foot end-fed there, folded back. And I was on there last night late, and I was talking into California with 10 watts there, and they said I was a Q5 copy out there. I said, that makes me happy that my antenna is working now. But I just wanted to jump in there and say howdy, howdy there to everybody. And by the way, keep me in prayer. I had a bad fall Wednesday, last Wednesday, and it done something to my neck. I got to go in to the specialist there and see what's going on there with it. I can't move my neck, and it is in terrible pain there, so I got to put up with it until I get it looked at there. KB8UGP back to net.
Oh, I hope you get that fixed, Gary. Yeah, you were mentioning the neck injury yesterday. I had a fall, embarrassingly, out of a hammock of all things, several years ago, and it messed up my neck, and it was a year and a half of all this physical therapy didn't help, and various other little remedies different doctors tried didn't help. Finally found a place, they call it the pain center at the big hospital here, and they actually inject stuff right into the backbone, and that fixed it. I mean, all of a sudden, I no more had the pain. I don't have quite the rotation that I used to have, but that was a real blessing, and I've appreciated them ever since. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you this morning. The 10 watts on the Zygu's working well, and congrats on that antenna. Over.
Roger. Vic, I had the same injections done to my back. I had them do it twice there. I crushed a herniated disc, then I had one ruptured and wrapped around the spine, and I had to go in there and cut some of that out. But they put that steroid shot in there with the cortisone there, and it pretty well helps me. But I'm on gabapentin for the rest of my life, I think, there, because I get up sometimes, and that pain is just, really dogging me. But if I take my gabapentin, I'm fine. But I had the same injection there, and they do help. All right, Vic, you guys have a good day. KB8UGP.
Yeah, it's the point is to get away from them. Just keep telling you, well, it's your age. No, it's not. My age didn't change that much from day one to day two. Something else has gone wrong. So 7:30, Jerry. KB8 UGP QRP. I'll clear with Gary. And then we had another KB8. Who was that? Well, it might have been UGP. Maybe I just heard him twice. All right. How about Larry? KB8 Echo Delta X-ray. Good morning.
How about Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray? Do you copy?
I do, Bernie. I had 3 Echo Delta X-rays, and he was the first one on the list, and almost the same length of time since checking in with me. You were more recent, though. How are things in Statesville? Over.
Well, today it's not bad. It's 58 degrees, and it's very cloudy, overcast, but it's not a bad day. Yesterday was in the 70s. Can't kick on that. We're heading for some cooler weather later this week. But anyway, I'm 4977 for the count, and that QRP station, I'm not sure where it was located, but he was just exactly S9 here in Statesville, North Carolina. Vic, go ahead.
Isn't that amazing how well that can work sometimes? He is in Shinston, West Virginia. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I never had any use for QRP other than my first radios as a new ham. Some of them were QRP just because they were. The Heathkit 6er, you probably remember those if you or have seen them. You know, and they're, 2.5 watts output? QRP for sure. But we thought they were regular radios. And all of my early 2-meter gear was QRP. Nowadays, they're 50, 100 watts, something. But back then, if you had a 15-watt radio, it was high power. But I've discovered it in building some QRP radios, how much fun that can be, and it's remarkable what you can do sometimes. So that's good. Anyway, Bernie, glad to hear you. Sounds like summer down there. I am envious. Anything we can do for you?
No, that's about it, Vic. Yeah, my first radio was a single 6L6 transmitter. I don't have any idea how much power it was putting out, but I used it for, I think about 3 or 4 years as a novice and had great fun with CW. So anyway, those days are long gone, but it was a nice rig. 73s, Vic. Enjoy yourself, and summer will come to your end of the world pretty quick. 7 trees.
Yeah, there you go. It will, and we get some very distinct seasons here. So this is what this one is, and then we'll also the summer is to me the best one. That's the nicest of all, because we only have maybe 7 days in the entire summer that go over 90 degrees. The most of the time it's upper 70s, mid 80s. It's very pleasant. All right, Bernie, good to hear you. W4EDX, Statesville, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. We're rolling up to the top of the hour, so it looks pointless to try to take another check-in at this point with less than a minute to go. I just want to thank everybody for your courtesy and cooperation, and always appreciate everybody that we get to chat with here. And with that, as the clock flicks over, we'll turn it over to Jack, who's already checked in with me. KD4IZ, are you all ready, Jack? WA4THR.
Ready as I'll ever be. Hey, I have a funny first radio story. My first radio was a homebrew, and it didn't have tubes in it. It was made up of I love this, a Radio Shack not a time cube, a weather cube that had been damaged. I repaired it, and a friend of mine had a little card which was a low-power VHF transmitter, and I got a crystal for it for one local repeater, and I stuck the thing into the case with the weather cube, and so I had a 1-channel, 1-watt, 2-meter transceiver. So that was my first rig. I used my Elmer's rig. He had a little Heathkit novice rig. I used it for a while before I built that. But the first radio I ever made was a combination mashup of a weather cube and a transmitter that I just
wired together, and it worked. It was really funny going to the club meetings. Everybody had their HTs, and somebody said, "How come you never bring your HT? We hear you from home." And I said, "Okay, next meeting I'll bring what I've been using." And I showed it. They all went, "Oh my God!" Anyway, oh, good fun. Katie, 4 eyes it.
That is interesting, Jack. I've never heard of that combination. And very innovative. You were a brilliant young ham there. All right, 7-3 check. See you later. WA4THR.
Now, I was a lonely student, and I was missing my radio room after getting out of the Coast Guard. But I had a soldering pencil and a workbench, and that's what counts. We'll catch you later, Vic. Thanks a lot. Enjoy your day, as they say. Katie, 4 eyes at net control for ECARS. I am number 40057, and I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland. Are there any stations out there? God, I can't even read the list. I'm laughing so hard here. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call net control. Over. Guess not. Okay, we are ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and if you can't read the dial or the digital readout, we're at 7.255 megahertz, somewhere close. We run a directed net, work from a list, so all calls will go through net control. Please, I will not recognize break-in operators unless they use an emergency pro word or say contact because they want to contact somebody who is on the air at the moment and move them off. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. I'll develop another list as quick as I can. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're running mobile or QRP, or for that matter, portable out in the middle of nowhere, please tell me. And if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. Let's see. Interesting information about ECARS can be found at our website. That's www.ecars, E-C-A-R-S, ECARS7255.com. And there's a lot of great stuff that we do. We're very proud of our work, and a lot of it has to do with educational stuff, supporting young folks that are coming up through the system and excited about adding ham radio to their hobby list. We operate from 7:30 to from 7:30 to 1:30 on weekdays, from 8 o'clock until 1:30 on weekends. There's a hard stop at that time. There's another net that comes in right behind us, about a kilohertz down, and we have an agreement with them to be good. If you're interested and you're a member of ECARS, we always need net control operators, both as a fill-in and occasionally as a full-timer. Please contact Jim Freed. There's a link on the website that will get you a message to him, and he'll get you set up. Don't really have any other announcements right now. I'll start by taking check-ins. My first call, of course, is for QRP and mobile stations, QRP mobile and portable stations. Please come with your call and space them out. Okay, not hearing any. Let's get some general check-ins. Please space out your calls. Be clear, be slow, and I'll get you in here. Katie, 4 eyes.
Kilo, India 5, Uniform X-ray Charlie.
Okay, the Kilo India 5. Let me get your full call there. I know you gave it, but you're a little light. Please come again.
Kilo, India 5, Uniform X-ray Charlie, operating from Rhode Island.
Okay, very good. This is Larry.
Yourself.
And you're portable up in Rhode Island. It's a long way from Texas.
Yes, it is. We're here for several months, and we'll be back in the summer for several more.
Yeah, it sounds good. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're up in the New England area, and I hope you're enjoying your cold weather. We've got some nasty stuff that's going to hit the Northeast here. I don't know whether that area is supposed to get the ice or the snow, but I think it can be fun. I'm sure you're used to it, have experienced it before. Over.
Oh, yes. I grew up in Maine a long time ago, but I still grew up in Maine, and I like the school. And it's nice to be up here in a small town atmosphere away from the Dallas metropolitan area.
Yeah, Roger, on that. I did graduate training down in San Antonio, and we did a lot going back and forth between Dallas and Houston and San Antonio to the three dental schools for conferences, case conferences, and research conferences. It was always an exciting thing to go to the big city. San Antonio doesn't feel as big, although it's pretty large, as those two cities. Houston and Dallas can be formidable to somebody like me who's really a country boy. Over.
I'll second that. Yes. Houston is no fun for me at all, and Dallas is the Dallas-Fort Worth is okay. I live in a smaller city called Plano, as you can see from my yard. That's it. But anyway, nice to be on the East Coast. I think I'm going to orient my antenna a little more north-south. Right now, I think I've got it pointing toward the west. So I'll go try that and see if my signal improves. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, welcome to ECARS, Larry. I don't know if you checked in here before. You certainly know about us. And it's always good to have folks that are refugees from the Northeast check back in and say, hey, I appreciate your time this morning. And as long as you're up here, make this one of your home notches on the dial. It'd be fun to hear from you in the future. I'm writing the information in. What town are you in Rhode Island, Ever?
I'm in Bristol, Rhode Island, not too far away from Providence. And I just recently joined ECARS and got my member number, so I'm official. Over.
Roger, I was just flipping through here. I saw you have a lifetime membership, and 5048 is your ECARS number. Great, thank you. That does pop up in the list once I got everything populated, and it's good to see that. Well, thanks for joining, and look forward to hearing you again. I'm here every Wednesday from 11 to noon, so there you go. KA5UXC, KD4IZ. Anything else?
No, I'll say good afternoon, and you have a wonderful day. We'll check in again soon. And as I say, I'll see if I can improve my signal a little bit. This is KI5UXC out and listen.
Okay, very good, Larry. You were 5 and 7. 5 and 7. I think you're doing fine. Probably swinging the antenna around a little bit if it makes a difference. We'll do real well north-south, and I usually hear Rhode Island just fine. Again, welcome aboard, and it's great to make contact with you. KI5UXC, we'll clear with you. And I'm going to try to build a list here. General check-ins for ECARS. Please come with your call, and please space it out.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Delta Juliet.
Eat with honey.
W2AO.
Well, that's a great list. I probably missed somebody. I've got UWQ, OAM, YUB, Delta Juliet, T with honey, and AO. Was there somebody I missed?
Romeo Echo Quebec.
REQ. Got you on the list. Okay. I got 7. We're going to move quickly. UWQ, go right ahead.
KC1, UWQ here in Mendon, Mass. Name's Mark, ECARS 10575, and having a good morning, hopefully for you and all the same. 73, I'll make it short and quick for everybody.
Okay, very good. Mark, you sounded good. Nice strong signal down here in Maryland, north central Maryland. And very good. Let's see, when did we last talk? October 2024, so I knew the call was familiar. Thanks for checking in this morning. Have a great day. We'll talk to you later. KC1 UWQ, we're cool with you. Let's see, KD2 OAM. Hey, John.
How you doing, Jack? KD4IZ, KD2 OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, in western New York. We got 20 degrees. It's snowing. Not much I can do about that. We're going to have snow today, tomorrow, and the weekend. 88% humidity, 30.43, and a 2-mile-an-hour west-northwesterly breeze. And you're coming in pretty good over here today. Back to you, Jack.
Hey, very good. I got a good friend who is up in the Lake Placid area, a little to your east. A little. If it's going to come across from the west to the east, he's going to really appreciate that snow. He's out Lake Placid doing cross-country skiing, and he's been real lucky this year. He picked the two times when the weather favored what he wanted to do, so he's a happy camper. Anyway, great to hear you, John, and thanks for checking in. I hope the addition of lake effect stuff doesn't make it uncomfortable. Over.
No, it's not going to make it uncomfortable, and we put up with the snow. And yeah, if he's up in Lake Placid, they got snow up there, and over by Tubb Hill Plateau, they got a lot of snow. So there's no problem with snow up in that direction.
Okay, very good. Yeah, he gave me a quick text yesterday to tell me he and I are both EMTs, and he was on his way back last night after being out all day. And he came up on a down skier, asked the guy what was going on. Turned out the guy was having a heart attack. So the guy was lucky he had medical attention. Apparently on those Olympic runs out there during the week, they don't have regular ski patrol medical people out. And Jerry was able to call somebody in. So a little excitement. That's why he texted me. He wanted to tell me about that. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. Take care. Let's see. KD2 OAM, KD4IZ, and I'm looking for Al. K3YUB. How you doing?
Hey, you found me. I'm doing just fine, Jack. You sound terrific, by the way. 28 degrees here, and that's too cold for me. Anything below 65 is cold for me. ECARS number 30268. What's going on?
No, not much. It's kind of flirting with clouding over, and maybe even we'll get a little sprinkle of snow this morning, and then we're looking forward to this. I put tongue in cheek when I say looking forward to some ice. Probably going to have an ice out overnight, and I just hope it doesn't bring down anything or break anything out there. Got too many things going on that could be disrupted by it. Not worried about the power, though. We've got a whole house propane unit that is just in service, and so I'm really happy about that. It's been working fine. It was one of the better things we did when we moved here. Go ahead.
Boy, that's a good idea. I've been flirting with the same idea, actually, but I don't know. We've been here almost 50 years in this house. We got to move to something smaller. The only problem is, it better have enough room for an antenna. Hey, take care. 7-3, thanks for being here. Really appreciate everything you do. You take care and best 7-3. K3YUB, take care.
Yeah, take care. And Al, same to you exactly. Holding the fort when you do a great job. And It's always great to hear you. Thanks for checking in this morning. You take care. Let's see, K3YUB, clear with you. Next up, a call that ends in Delta Juliet. Please come.
Kilowatt, Foxtrot, 3, Delta Juliet, KF3DJ. Good morning. Good to hear you, Jack. You're a beautiful 5'9" in northwestern Pennsylvania, where it is currently 26 degrees near Lake Erie, about 30 miles southeast. And it looks like we're also on tap for frozen rain, either late tonight or first thing tomorrow. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it looks like the whole Northeast and out to the lakes are going to get hit with something. It wasn't pretty. I looked at that weather map and it gave me the willies. One more thing I got to deal with. My physical therapy people called me and said, "Hey, you mind changing your appointment from 9:30 to 12 tomorrow?" I said, "Not at all, if it keeps me off the ice." She said, "Well, if it gets worse than that, we may have to cancel." And I went, "Okay, that's the way it goes." Anyway, KF3DJ, KD4IZ, great to get you in here, Ron. And you popped right up. Looks like the last time we talked was August of last year. So good to have you back on the roster. Got you in the log. KF3DJ, let me clear with you. K1T with Honey, next up.
Hey, Jack. Signals are up and down. It's 40 meters. K1T with Honey. ECARS 1556. Head down to Massachusetts, about 15 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay, where we too are waiting for whatever's going to come. Tomorrow morning we'll get up and there'll be weather. And it seems to me that George Carlin always said that with this piece of luck. But clear voice there, Jack, and we're going to that. And we'll be getting on the side here and showing myself the coverage. Already had it ready. KD4IZ, K1T with us.
Yeah, roger that. I usually switch after 2 as well. Tom, I got to tell you, the decaf coffee always tastes a little bit funny to me. I've experimented with some of the quote unquote premium decafs, and they're all right, but I would much rather have a cup of tea come around lunchtime, and I can get low caffeine tea. It's actually theobromine, but it doesn't have the same effect on me. Anyway, Tom, you're sounding pretty good. Not as strong as usual, 5 and 7, and I had to kick the noise reduction system in because the background noise is up and down. I guess that flare earlier kind of unsettled things, so we'll probably be suffering from that throughout the rest of the go here. But great to hear you hanging in there. K1T with Honey, KD4IZ, anything else?
Well, did you ever try Caribou decaf, folks?
I have, and it's not, like I said, not bad. Not wild about it. Tried them, tried Pete's, tried Starbucks, tried we have a local real high quality bean roaster, the Baltimore guys, and it's the same. I don't know what it is. There's something they do in order to extract the caffeine that changes the quality, and I just have never gotten used to it. I've noticed it in all the decafs I've had, but anyway. Maybe I've just got one of those strange taster genes and I pick up something nobody else does. K1T with Honey. We'll catch you later, Tom. Take care. KD4IZ. Next up, Stu. Is it? Yes, it is. KD4IZ.
Yeah, well, thank you, and good morning. You have a very nice signal over into Fishkill, New York. My name is Stu. Fishkill is about 60 miles north of New York City, Hudson River Valley. Not too far from Newburgh, Poughkeepsie, West Point, etc., and so on. ECARS number 2248 since 1978 or so. and you're coming through very, very nicely. I'm running 100 watts today, and my rig is a Kenwood TS890, which I've had for 3 years, and I really, really like it very, very much. I hope it's coming well your way. Yeah, as I say, you have a very nice signal. Thank you for calling me, and back to you from W2AO.
Yeah, very good, Stu. You're a commanding, I love this, commanding 10 over from that Kenwood. Sounds good. Sounds like you got the compressor on a little bit, but that may be intentional. Anyway, really a great signal down here, too. So we probably have our antennas oriented optimally, and the distance is perfect, and so forth and so on. But always good to hear you. Got you in the log, and got your 2248 lifetime membership. Thanks for that. Anything else, sir?
Yeah, where are you located, per se?
I am 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line, in a little hamlet, unincorporated hamlet called Forreston. If you look at the what they say about me on QRZ or on the logbook, whatever, it'll tell you that I'm in a town called Parkton. And actually, Parkton is several miles over to the west of us. I'm in one of those strange gerrymandered zip code areas. And I could throw a rock across a little stream that goes through our backyard. It's in another zip code area. How do you like that?
Oh, okay. All right. Fine. One thing I wanted to ask you, I have a noise which comes on and pulses in here for a while, then goes off, comes on, goes off. I can deal with it with my noise reduction, but it's very annoying. Is that local to me, or is that something that's going on across the band? Over?
That is probably local to you, and it sounds like a trickle charger. Maybe a backup charger of some sort, or a switching power supply. The pulse noises drive me nuts, and I'm very lucky out here in the middle of nowhere. Don't have that problem most of the time. But when it does show up, it usually means the power company is doing something with the power runs that are about 2 miles away. Odd enough that whatever it is they do, it kicks up all kinds of racket. Anyway, that's my story. Sticking to it. You're sounding good. I'm sorry you're having trouble with that. I don't have a clue other than what I said. Over.
Well, that's a pretty good something that is on and then off, on and off. That would be indicative of a pulse charger or a maintainer type charger somewhere. It's not mine, that's for sure. But anyway, thank you so much. And again, a wonderful signal. I meant to ask you what you're using that sounds so nice.
You're listening to a 7610. I have a little Heil mic, which is designed for the icons, and I'm also driving an Elecraft KPA 500. That's the system. It's worked well for me, and been very happy with it. Early.
LK 500. What manufacturer is that?
The Elecraft KPA 500. It's they're smaller of the two linear amplifiers. They've got a 1500 as well. That one takes too much power, and I don't see the point. It also takes mucho dinero more than the 500. You can find the 500s used, and they do a really nice job. As a matter of fact, they speak the same language as Kenwood, so a lot of their automatic control is pretty nice. I have to use a special interface for it here, but it works, and it works well, and I've been very happy with the result. Ever.
Yeah, I meant to ask you. Did you tell me what what you're driving it with? I forgot what you said. I'm sorry.
Yeah, ICOM 7610. The ICOM 7610.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that. I know 3 people that have the 7610s.
I guess.
And they sound really good. They're pleased with them.
They just came out with
a
77.
Yours is a 500. Well, I have a 500 watt or a little bit more
which is
amplifier.
more
I
of
want to use it
kind of a souped up model, and then they have their outrageous over $10,000.
About
all the
25,
knobs and
30
whistles.
years
It's
old.
really
Still works very well.
I call it
as long
death
as I have
candy. That's about it.
That's all I'll ever need. And if you can't get to somebody with 500 watts, I'd shut down and try them the next day with something else. Over.
Yeah, I agree with that. Absolutely. You take care. Have a good one. And Stu, I got to move on and pick up the next guy. You got anything else?
No, but thank you very much for being hospitable to me, and it's nice to talk to you. W2AO listening. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Very good. You take care. Let's see. W2AO, I'll clear with you. WA1REQ, I believe it is. Is that you, Mike?
Yes. Good morning, Jack, and everybody else out there. This is WA1REQ, and I'm coming through the KA1GJU remote base located in Kensington, New Hampshire, because I'm located in Newport, Maine, and it's currently about 11 degrees, and I'm hoping it'll warm up some. We keep looking at the future temperatures that the weather forecast is giving us, and it looks like it's going to continue to be below freezing for a while. So, anyway, good morning all, and we'll make it short here, and good to check in with you. Hopefully you're hearing me okay. This is WA1REQ through KA1GJ.
Okay, Mike. Very good. WA1REQ, KD4IZ, and the Kensington remote is working just fine. You were varying between a 5 and 5 and a 5 and 7. I imagine it's a 100 watt unit, but absolutely clear and easy to understand you. Thanks for checking in. I'm seeing it's been a while. As a matter of fact, you've never checked in with me. This logbook says the last time you checked in with this logbook was in 2007, and I wasn't even an active member of ECARS at that point. I had been elsewhere in the country doing other things. Let's put it that way. Anyway, WA1REQ on the remote. KD4IZ, great to talk to you. You take care. Over.
7-3, Jack.
Okay, and that opens my list back up. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Let's take a quick check for QRP and mobile stations only. Please come with your call. Alrighty, none being heard. Let's go get some more general check-ins. General check-ins. Anyone, anywhere? Please come with your call, but space it out.
WA1 Echo X-ray Alpha.
KC8YBP.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. There's a good group. I'll have to untangle the first two because they were fighting with each other for control of my receiver here. I have a WA1, and I have a call that ends with JO. I also have a KC8YBP and Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. So let's go with this list. The WA1 call. Please come with your full call, and I'll get you filled in here.
Very good. It's Whiskey Alpha 1 Echo X-ray Alpha.
My number is 10075.
Name is Mark. We're out in Cape Cod and just checking in. Nice day here, although it's cold.
Nice, beautiful sky, though.
Back to you. WA1EXA.
Yeah, very good, Mark. I believe we've talked before. Let's see. Yeah, it's been a couple of years, but great to hear you. Get you in here. I'm trying to remember. Your call was very familiar for another reason. Are you a member of Marco? Over.
Yes, I am. I've been a member of Marco for quite a while, although I haven't checked in a while. But both on the digital net and also the regular net.
Yeah, very good. You've missed some great programs recently. Had one on RF last week, and a couple of weeks ago there was another good one. I'm going to check back in. I have recently gotten active again with Marco, and am enjoying it. Haven't been using the digital side, just the 20-meter Sunday net. But great to hear you, and great to get you here on ECARS. I've got your 10075, I believe it is. Yep, I got that in the logbook, and it's a lifetime membership. Thanks for that, Mark. Back to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try to get back on. I have a little problem with the earlier net that's on Sunday, but the later one I should be able to make it. Okay. So I'll talk to you there then. WA1EXA.
Okay. Very good, Mark. Great to hear you. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Now I'm looking for the call that ends in J-O, and I have a whole bunch in my list here. So let me get your full call, please.
Yeah, you bet, Jack. It's Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango Juliet Oscar. Name is Jim, Japan, India, Mexico, Jim. And we're located in a small one-traffic signal town called South Wales, New York. About 25 miles south and east of Buffalo in the western part of New York. And you're coming in about 5, 8 to 9 here this morning, Jack. My ECARS number is 20286. That's 20286. So that's the situation here. I think we're up to about 20 degrees Fahrenheit here, cloudy. And tonight into tomorrow morning, supposed to have a little mix of ice and rain here, so we'll see how that makes driving in the rush hour tomorrow morning. KD4IZ, Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango Juliet Oscar.
Okay, beautiful signal, Jim. You're the 10 over easily down here into north central Maryland. Not a problem at all. You've got your South Wales, New York QDH, and 20286 is a lifetime member. Thank you for that. Sounding good. Yeah, looking forward to that weather, aren't you? Me too. We're supposed to get a freezing rain problem tonight, and I'm not looking forward to what it might do to the roads and trees and power lines and, well, you know. I'm sure you know that story. KD4IZ.
Yeah, there you go. Well, it used to mean a lot more when I was in the workforce, but now being retired, the weather isn't as important as it used to be. Yeah, I taught high school science for 36 years in the western New York area and retired in 2008, so I'm just enjoying myself, Jack. That's the way that goes. Running an ICOM. A Yaesu FTDX 10-year driving a Heathkit SB1000 amp, about 700 watts, and the antenna's a 3.5 waves apex down delta loop here for 40 meters. So that's the situation, Jack. I'll be just listening in here for a while, doing some things around the shack, and it's been a little bit since I checked in, so I figured I better do it again just to make sure everybody knows I'm still around. KD4IZ, thanks for doing that here this morning. WB2TJO.
Yeah, very good, Jim. And glad to get you in the log again. Your FTDX10 is doing okay. The audio's a little narrow. You may have had things punched in for DXing there. Might check that, but otherwise, nice signal, like I said, and it's doing the right thing driving that amplifier. We'll talk to you later. Let's see, next on my list, I think I got the call correct, is YBP. And if I screwed your call up, YBP, please let me know, KD4IZ.
No, that's perfect there. It's KC8YVP. My name's Bill. I'm here in Kingston, Ohio. I'm 25 miles south of Columbus, and we're going to have freezing rain tonight and a high of 58 tomorrow. What do you think?
That'll work. I did get the call right. Is that correct?
Yeah, Roger.
Okay, it comes up as Joe Combs in Delta, Ohio. That's weird.
No, it's KC8YVP, Yankee Victor Papa.
Yeah, I guess QRZ's got something screwy going on there. I'm not sure why. Bill, I've got you logged in. Everything is good. Don't worry about that. I'm just, you didn't show in my log, and when I got it completely, that's what I typed in. KC8YBP. Yeah, I really did type that in. Oh, well. Might give it a hack and see what's going on, but it's good to make the acquaintance, and glad I get you in the log here. Thanks for checking in. You're not an ECARS member, over?
No, I'm not. I just put it in QRZ, and everything's fine here. Comes back Laurelville, Ohio.
Well, I'll be darned. We've got an oddity going on here, but that doesn't surprise me. We've had a few oddities here with our logging program. We have a custom ECARS logbook that does query QRZ, and it may be that something's cattywampus there with the connection. We'll see. I'm not worried about it. I got you logged in. It's great to hear you. Thanks for checking in with me. What you using there?
Oh, okay. Back to the QRZ thing. I had it up when you checked it, and I went off of it now. I don't know if it had anything to do with it or not, but I'm on a Kenwood TS990 ACOM 2000 amplifier, about 800 watts, and an inverted B at 35 feet.
Working great. 20 over here in north central Maryland. And it sounds really clear, really nice. Thanks for checking in. Glad to get you aboard here. KC8YBP, KD4IZ.
All right, thanks for having me. 73, everybody. KD4IZ, KC8YBP.
Okay, 73, Bill. Let's see, KE8KW. Hey, Ken, how you doing? KE8KW, KD4IZ. Ken, did you go grab a cup of coffee or something? Let me see if you're there. Okay, I'm going to put him in the sidecar, come back to him. That's the end of my list. Let's develop a new one. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Please space out your calls. Keep them slow and clear so I can get them in.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Delta 4 Uniform X-ray Mike.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Oscar Papa.
Well, that's a good group right there. I recognize all of you. That's great. I'll start with the top. K3AC. Man, Bob, I'm having trouble just getting the letters together. Go ahead.
Well, you're not alone, Jack. I've been called KC3 and KB3 and ABC and all the letters of the alphabet there. And I guess that's what happens when you have a 1x2 call. People want to make it longer. Anyway, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. We're having a sunny day here so far in the Delaware Valley. where it's about 32 degrees. I didn't check the wind speed, but it's going up to 36. And you're coming in here very nicely. S9 Plus, back to you. KD4IZ from K3AC.
Yeah, very good. Bob, you're also S9 Plus, as always. Wasn't looking at the S meter, but once you're over S9, it's all the same as far as I'm concerned. And yeah, absolutely on letter confusion. As a matter of fact, I have been cussed out by checking. Well, I checked into one of the local traffic handling nets once, and I made the mistake of saying KD4IZ, and somebody took umbrance to the fact that I used the English version as opposed to the American version of Z. And I pointed out to the gentleman, would he rather hear one of the E letters, and how many are there? Like a half dozen, or no, more than that, in the alphabet, or would he rather hear one that sticks out? He said, you can't do that. We're in America. And I just started to laugh. I said, okay, whatever. Needless to say, I have never checked into the traffic handling in that again. He was not pleasant with me about it, but it does point out the problem that those of us that have a whole lot of letters that end with the syllable E get into if you are just saying them on the air. So sometimes the phonetics works better. KC3AC. See, now I'm doing it. K3AC, KD4IZ. What'd I do, Bob? All right, you had to pull the plug. KD4UXM, KD4IZ.
Yeah, I had a phone call. You still copying?
Yeah, absolutely, not a problem. And I was lucky. I guess we waited just long enough I could get you back. Okay, all set?
Well, yeah, I'm all set. I heard you. I couldn't. I was on the phone. I'm due for a defibrillator installation tomorrow, and I had to take that phone call from the doctor's office. But anyway, I'll let you carry on there. Thanks for picking me up, and back to net from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, I hope that a new defibrillator does the trick for you. That's an uncomfortable thing if you've got one that isn't quite doing what it's supposed to do, or uncomfortable if your ticker needs one. Hate to hear that. Anyway, I'm sure you've got a great medical team there watching you. A little professional courtesy, maybe. K3AC, KD4IZ. We'll talk to you later. Take care.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jack. Yeah, I had an episode of ETAC a couple of weeks ago, and interesting story I won't bore everybody with, but the cardiologist got it wrong, several of them, and then I finally wound up seeing somebody who knew what they were doing, and instead of atrial fib, atrial flutter, he said, nope, that's not what it was. It was VTAC. So you need a defibrillator installed, and I'm on antiarrhythmic medication. So that's what's going on with me. Unfortunately, I've survived. So to live another day. Okay, thanks again, Jack. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you post-operatively. KD4IZ from K3AC.
Roger, looking forward to it, Bob. You take care. And all hopes and prayers with you tomorrow. K3AC, KD4IZ. I'll clear with you. KD4UXM. Let's see. Did I get your call right, first of all? Go ahead.
Yes, sir. 100% correct. Kind of amusing of the Z. It seems like the old timers that I grew up with in the so-called Elmers, they always said Z.
Found out easy. Anyway, call is Kilo Delta 4, Uniform X-Ray Mike, and the name is Buddy. Bravo Uniform Delta Yankee. QPH is Florence, South Carolina. Presently sunshine, mostly sunshine, light clouds, high clouds. 64 degrees. Appreciate it. Thanks for getting us on board. 73. God bless and have a good net.
Hey, best to you, buddy. And yeah, Florence, South Carolina, one of those booming metropoli right off of US 15. I grew up just south of Chapel Hill, North Carolina, and of course 15 goes right through the center of town. So there you go. Things are linked together by the strangest things. I always get a kick when I drive up to Harrisburg. There's US 15. It is one of those blue highways that goes north to south across a great deal of the country. Buddy, you take care, okay?
Yes, sir. Interesting. I think of Highway 1. Highway 1 is the old, north-south highway close by here also. So then say take care. Appreciate your net. Enjoy. KD4UXM, back to you.
Okay, buddy. Real good. Great to talk to you. KD4UXM, got you in the log. K4, oh boy. Rocky, how... I've got your call screwed up. What am I thinking about here?
Hey, no telling, Jack. Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee, Rocky down here in Apex, North Carolina. I think you sound like good living. We were sitting around 51 degrees, which would be the high today. And we cooled off substantially from yesterday, when it was about 77. So it's a little bit chilly today, no doubt, but it's kind of seasonal. And I'm holding on Kenwood 850 today, over.
Yeah, Roger, you got one of the classics they're running. It sounds great, over.
Yeah, I got a really good price on it. It looks brand new. And trying to figure it out. So, I can't read, so I can't read the manual, you know?
Manual? Manual? We don't need no stinking manual.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You just got to do that way first thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's working, and you've got a real good signal. Not a problem at all. Good DX sound to it as well, huh?
Yeah, okay, I might want to adjust something here. I don't really know. I guess I got to pull the manual out and do some more work. But anyway, we got a real good price on this thing. Like it looks brand new, and all the kits have been repaired on it too. So we just wanted to. I'm like, okay, what it is, so then we decide to buy it.
Roger that. Well, Rocky, best to you. You have a great day, and I was just looking, 5 and 7 to 5 and 9. Not a problem at all. Go ahead.
Yeah, if I don't have an amp hooked up, I just run about 95 watts, so, well, 75, I guess, but it's doing its job for an old good radio, so appreciate it, Jack. Have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, real good. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, and at least I got it right this time, Rocky. Talk about dyslexia. Boy, I had 3 different combinations of letters, and they were none of them the right one. And I'm not going to admit that I'm that bad, but I'm that bad. We'll talk to you later. K4EZY, KD4IZ. Great hearing from you. Next on my list, and not least, N2COP. Billy, you still copying?
Hey, good morning, Jack, and to everybody on ECARS. Mr. Bill here, N2COP, lifetime member 21083, coming to you from the port city of Wilmington, North Carolina, where it's a cool at 51 degrees today. Yesterday, Jack, you can appreciate this. All the students from our local university, UNCW, the University of North Carolina at Wilmington, flooded Ricefield Beach to soak up some sunshine because it was in the high 70s yesterday. Man, that was nice. but would cool down again. A big change from the snowstorm we had 2 weeks ago, which really paralyzed us. Quick anecdote. One year, I shoveled, when I first got here, I shoveled out to the end of my driveway, and my neighbor, a native North Carolinian, said to me, "What do you think's going to happen now?" And I said, "Well, the plow is going to come." And he said, "The plow is in Raleigh, 120 miles away." So we just waited for it to melt. Back to you. You're 5'9", solid today, Jack. 84IZ, N2COP.
Yeah, very good. You're 5'7" to 5'8". The good signal up here, not a problem at all. And yeah, you may have heard me tell that story. So if you have, just tell me to shut it. Well, it's kind of hard when you're doing a simplex loop like this. But when I grew up in Chapel Hill, we didn't have plows. When it got bad, the county and the city would send out old-fashioned road graders, and you remember those. Those are the ones with the big old cab in the back and a blade in between the front and the back wheels. And those things were goofy. I know the county had one that had just about bulb tires, and I'm sure the guy that operated it didn't want to go out. For some reason or other, he got sent to our section an awful lot, and he would get going on one of those hills back in there. And if he couldn't make it up the hill, we'd have to help him. So all the kids would come out with their shovels and shovel out under. The road was gravel, so we'd shovel out the ice and the snow underneath so he could get a purchase on the gravel and get up the hill. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, I do remember those weird things with the blade in between the tires. Hey, a quick reminder, Jack, to everybody, a week from this Friday is Valentine's Day. I think a fair exchange would be a bouquet of flowers for the XYL in exchange for a new ring as a gift to one another. I hope everybody agrees. That's all I got for today, Jack. I'll let you get some more check-ins. Always a delight to hear you on the air and enjoy checking in with ECARS. 84IZ, N2COP.
Contact. Yeah, very good. I hear you, Bill. The other Bill. W82DVU. Hang on just a second. Yeah, Bill, N2COP. Great to hear you. I like that. I like that idea, but it's spoken like a true ham. I don't make that bargain. That's one that I try to keep it to non-radio, non-technical stuff. Anyway, you take care. Have a great one. Give your wife a hug for me. Look forward to seeing you. I'll be definitely be at Hamvention this year if you're planning on going. N2COP will clear with you, and WA2DVU checking in.
Hey, Zach. Yeah, I'm your relief. Are you my release at 1 o'clock?
Negative. I actually haven't looked at the schedule to see who's supposed to be in at that time. Over.
Oh, okay. If he checks in earlier, I'm going to see if I can bug out of here about 5 minutes early. I've got a dentist appointment at 1:15. Okay. When you're done your list, I'm ready to go.
Okay, well, I'm done my list. It's I still got a few minutes. Let me run one more set of calls, and we'll go after that. How's that work?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS, looking to fill a advance card up until the end of the hour here. KD4IZ.
Alpha Charlie 2, India Oscar.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
That's a good group, and I'll cut it off there. Joe got you, Dave got you, and AC2IO. That is a new, that's a new call to me. Aurora, New York. David or Dave? Over.
Yes, David Fine, Alpha Charlie 2, India Oscar, located in upstate New York in the Finger Lakes region, east side of Cuga Lake. Uneventful day here. I got sun shining, absolutely no wind blowing at all. So very calm day here in the Finger Lakes region. Over.
Yeah, very good. I hope it's not the calm before the storm there. I know we're all looking forward to some inclement weather here in the next 24 hours. So, but down here in north central Maryland, we're probably going to get ice tonight, and I'm not looking forward to that. David, you and I have not spoken before. Just got a few things here real quick. What you running? What's the rig? What's the setup? Over.
Yes, very good. My radio is the ICOM 7610. It's about 3 weeks old. So I'm getting things, I got things tuned up and I'm just fine tuning things. And that's feeding into a AH4 automatic antenna tuner, long wire. And basically that's about it. I'm running the Ham Radio Deluxe software, and so far everything's been going okay. I am utilizing a receive-only loop antenna that I built a couple years ago, so that really helps a lot because my noise floor is, if it's 7, 8, that's around normal for me, but on the receiving loop antenna only, that's cut back down to about 1.5, and then I turn on the preamp. So far, knocking on wood, I haven't let the smoke out of it yet. So really happy, and I have the external monitor that I'm actually looking at right now, and I'm really getting a lot of enjoyment out of that. Over.
Yeah, very good. Running a 7610 here as well. Mine is 2018 vintage. It is relatively new to me. I got it about a year ago. I have finally got it tuned up the way I like, and I'm driving an amp with it. The antenna is a off-center fed dipole, 160 meter. Haven't needed to hook up the secondary receive antenna, but I do have one I could switch over. It's unfortunately a little noisier than the off-center fed dipole, so I keep it as option number 3 on my antenna switcher, tuner, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, you're sounding great. Got a great signal here, 10 over easily down into north central Maryland, and glad to make your acquaintance. Thanks for letting me know what your station is. Got you checked in. Thanks for and do come back to check in with us again real soon. Good sounding signal, David. KD4IZ, clear with AC2IO. Next on my list, WA3GIN. Hey, Dave.
Jack, hello, and happy Wednesday. Number 3243 checking in here from the Northern Neck, where, what is the magic temperature today? It's a dreary 38 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy here. Not nearly as nice as the 67 yesterday. I guess that's par for the course.
What's the temperature?
Won't be long. We're going to be
36.
Thanks.
a month away from spring. So, what is it, 43 days today? Something like that? It's all good. Anyhow, your time's up, and I'm out of here.
Okay, very good, Dave. Sounds good. Yeah, you guys got a lot warmer than we did. Didn't make it out of the really out of the 40s yesterday, which was too bad. I was looking forward to taking advantage of it, and it was windy and cold. Anyway, talk to you later. WA3GIN, clear with you. WB8 YWX. Joe, you're going to round it out for me. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, WB8WYX here. Another ICOM 7610, which is about 3 months old. Running into a off-center dipole, 40-meter off-center dipole. And 100 watts, got my amp in the shop being fixed. But checking this out and seeing if they're running it. Been playing with it just as well as my FT710, which I recently got. Boy, that thing is something else for how small it is. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Oh, that sounds great. You've got two very nice radios there. Yeah, I'm partial to the 7610. I was really glad to pick this one up. It came up at a bargain price, and the only thing wrong with it when I got it is it had the early production display issue, and I called up my favorite guy up in St. Joe, Michigan, and he said, "Oh yeah, send it up. Won't cost you anything. ICOM will pick up the tab." And sure enough, in 2024, with a rig that was made in 2018, I got the display replaced, and I haven't had a lick of problem with it. It was very usable the way it was, but I'll tell you what, it did knock the price down for me. Hey, Joe, you take care. Great system, 10 over. Don't even worry about the amplifier right now. You get it back, it'll be rolling. I'll have to turn things down here at this end, just like I do for Dave. It's all good. Joe, we'll talk to you later. Have a great day, and hopefully the weather treats you well up there in Struthers. WB8, WYX, KD4IZ, clear with you, and I'm done. I'm going to turn it over to Bill now. WA2DVU, KD4IZ, all yours.
Hey, thanks, Ed. Thanks, John. Have a good week, and you're sounding good. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. When you check in, please use normal phonetics and full call signs. Your call, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey Charlie Bravo, nice signal. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
X-ray, anybody else? Alrighty. Hey, Bob, how are things in Allentown? Sounding good. Q5, nice audio.
Yeah, thank you. Worked on the audio based on some YouTube videos that I watched and reading that I did with this FT991A. It's got a lot of settings, and I think I fine-tuned it. Of course, things can always be better, but, for now, this is acceptable. Just sitting here, thought I'd check in to the net. I haven't checked in for a while. It's 32 degrees here in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Hopefully things are going to improve weather-wise in the long term. The short term, we're about to get some snow. But otherwise, things are pretty good here. Over.
Hey, real fine. Thanks for checking in today, Bob. Your Q5, excellent audio. Looks great on the scope. Nice and flat out to 2.7. Don't touch that dial. You have a good week. And weekend, and what's today's date? Wednesday. Have a good rest of the week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, nothing else. 73s to everyone on the net. Take care, everybody. Have a good weekend.
73s to you. Good afternoon, Vernon. How are you? Maybe it's not Vernon. I have an X-ray on the end of the call. Your full call.
No problems, Bill. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Rare DX here, 30857 on the lake roster, working from home. Not a whole heck of a lot more to report. How's it going on your side?
Great. Overcast, about 35, but it could be worse. Sounding good today, Q5, nice audio. Stay well. Anything else?
No, sir, that'll do it. 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. KD3X will be clear but listening.
73 is Barry, WA2DVU, check-in ECARS.
Contact. Yeah, just want to let you know, KD4IZ, your relief is K1FRC, Steve, out of Connecticut, over.
Steve, FRC. Okie dokie. That sounds good. Thank you for that info.
Yeah, Roger. Katie Fry's head clear.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Fixer Mobile for ECARS. Your call, over.
November.
Sierra.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
November 2 Romeo Mike Victor.
Romeo Mike Victor Alpha Charlie, and a call with Sierra in it. Anybody else? Call with Sierra. Come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 1. Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
AES Mobile. How you doing, Ernie?
Hey, fine. And I just noticed this afternoon. Good afternoon. Hope all is well. We got some mostly sunny skies, a little chilly. How about you?
Overcast. Could be worse, but no snow. Your signal's good. Audio sounds okay. Stay safe out there. Anything else?
Negative. Thanks for being there. Thanks for picking me up.
73 to you. Good afternoon, Bob. How are things up in Yardley?
Oh, they're just peachy here, Bill. It's sunny and up to 33, going up to 36 by 2 p.m. And we may be getting some kind of ice storm, snowstorm, whatever, but it's supposed to be, temporary because it's going to warm up and whatever falls on the ground should melt. That I think is going to start tonight. They say the rush hour tomorrow in the morning is going to be pretty rough. I don't know what you guys are going to be getting over there in Cape May, but it's I think more north and west of us, but we may get a smattering. Anyway, otherwise everything is good. You're 20 over here. Nice signal as usual. Back to you, W2DVU from K3AC.
Real fine, Bob. You are Q5. I normally don't give S-meter readings because they don't mean much, but you are loud, and you're like 20 over 9. Excellent audio, and thank you for the report. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you, I guess, on Friday. Next up is John in Syracuse. How are you doing?
Hi, Bill. Thanks for doing it. Beautiful signal and audio today. Happy Wednesday. Hello to Artie and the mobile strapping right in here to Syracuse wonderfully. That's it, Bill. Thanks for doing it. Always a pleasure. Back to net. And 2 Radio Mike Victor.
73 is John. Stay well. Check in ECARS. Your call, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30 on weekends. On weekdays, weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a RAG2 net. Unless things get really slow, then we could yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for check-ins today for ECARS. Your call, please, over.
W2AO.
CEI.
CEI, AO, anybody else? AO, hey Stu, sounding good. What's up?
Yeah, just wanted to say hello to you. And we're not running our customary 890. We're running a ICOM 7300, which I've had for several years. Nice day up here. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Over.
Hey, sounds good. Hey, you're sounding good today. Good audio. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Have you got anything else?
No, just waiting to get done and then going over to the dentist. Fun afternoon. Over.
Oh boy, I hate going to the dentist, and as a result, I got 2 dentures here that we wear. Thank you, and have a pleasant day, Bill. Nice signal, W2AO listening.
73 to you. Good afternoon, Ed. How are things in Connecticut? Over.
W1CI 1688 on the numbers there. Morning, Bill. Morning, Stu out there. See, we're about 25 degrees up north here, and nice, beautiful sea view skies. I guess we're going to get a little weather for the weekend. Outside of that, everything's fine here. So all the snow we got the other day, that's all gone. Well, I guess we got something coming this weekend, though.
We did a little shopping today, so whatever we get, we get. We don't have to go anywhere. Thanks, Bill. Have a good day.
73CU, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. 4 ECARS looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November, sounding good as usual. Anybody else? Hey, hi, Jerry, what's up?
Well, we've got a balmy 16 degrees up from 2 degrees this morning. And it's 4 degrees actually. It got down to 3. It looked like it was going to hit 2, but it didn't. Anyhow, we've got some nasty weather coming tomorrow. It looks like depending on who you listen to, the National Weather Service is saying 1 to 2 inches with little or no ice accumulation. And let's see, and then tomorrow night, less than half an inch of accumulation of snow, little to no ice. But our local Channel 5 is saying 3 to 5 inches of snow.
Oh, well, just wait for it to happen. Not much we can do about it. You have a nice afternoon. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Yeah, Roger. Well, you know the old saying, we'll wait to see who's the more correct or if they're both wrong. The answer is easy and clear.
They just use different dartboards. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins, over.
November 1, India Delta.
India Delta, nice signal. Anybody else?
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
Foxtrot Golf, anybody else?
Echo 3, Juliet, Sierra Echo.
Kind of muffled. Try it again. There's an echo in there somewhere.
Mr. Echo 3, Juliet, Sierra Echo.
Sure. Echo. Okay, let's go with this one. Hey, John, how are you?
Doing pretty good. A little off the last few days. Wife got COVID, but I'm still hanging in. A little achy, but other than that, band was pretty crappy, horrible. But boy, your signal's so nice here. 10072. A little cool outside. We had some snow a couple mornings ago. We're gonna have more snow and ice tomorrow. I guess we're in a little pattern. But at least the snow isn't a lot of it. It comes in like 3, 4, 5 inches, and then ice, then it gets warm. So that's about what we're doing here. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, John. You have a good week. Stay well. Your signal's good. Nice audio. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you probably towards the end of the week. Let's go to the other John up in Ontario. Kind of a double, but that was my fault. N1 ID was also named John. How are things up in Ontario? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Sorry about that. I jumped off of the other cell there after a bit of that transmission. I'm doing well. It's quite cold today. A few degrees above 0 Fahrenheit. It's sunny though, so it's not all bad. And I'm still trying to see if I can get the RF out of this particular transmitter with this particular microphone. Wondering how my audio was sounding today. Go ahead.
Audio's okay. You're a little late. You're Q5. Audio's okay. I don't see or hear any RF on there, but that can be kind of elusive. Good luck with that. Anything else, Wayne?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to get a signal for it. I slipped in a 0.1 microfarad capacitor across the microphone shield, the cable there, and right inside the mic. So maybe that's the little piece I needed to do that it wasn't quite right. So, good morning to everyone. This is Victor Echo 3, Juliet, Sierra Echo.
Hey, real fine, Jonathan. You have a good week. Stay well. Good afternoon, Wayne. How are things in Delaware? Over.
This is Ed Prey, USG. Things are a little cloudy here today. We're running about 39 degrees temperature, and it's kind of dreary looking, but looks like we might get some rain. How's my signal today?
Yeah, signal's good. Q5. Audio is good. Looks good on the scope. Over.
Okay, well, that's good to hear. Somebody got this pretty good, but I'm curious to see what
kind of signal I'm be putting in. My ECARS number is 30814, incidentally.
Hey, real fine, Wayne. Yeah, your audio is good. Looks good on the scope. Nice and even out to 2.7. Stay well. And we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, that'll be
73s. Stay well. Check in ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
WA2 Delta Victor United. Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
Yankee Victor, I think. Anybody else? Yankee Victor, go ahead.
Hey, Delta Victor United. Good morning, good afternoon, whatever it is. It is afternoon. Yes, this is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. I'm here on the Swan 240. I'll call it my new rig. Just got it spiffed up, totally rebuilt the power supply, and I think we're running on one big tube here, the 625. How about that? 21257 is my number. Bill is the name, and I'm here in Rochester, New York. Over.
Hey, sounds good, man. Q5, nice signal. Looking at the scope, your audio sort of is fairly flat out to about maybe 1.8 2 kcs. If you could get a little more highs out of that mic or another mic, it might give it a little bit more punch. But hey, keep the old radios running. Over.
Yeah. This is a Shure 444, and I've been thinking about trying to get a better high impedance mic. So that's the next little hurdle to go over. Good to talk to you this morning, this afternoon, and wish you all the best and everybody else. AHUYB, clear.
I'm surprised the 444 sounds like that. We use a lot of them with the Collins gear that we rebuild. Does yours have the switch on the bottom, and is it on the high impedance position? Over.
No, it doesn't. Let me switch. Hold on. I cannot get the other side of the switch. It just won't work. Back to you.
Oh my, that's strange. It might be in the low impedance position, or try another mic. Usually, since it's a high impedance input in that rig, it would be a lot happier. That's strange, because unless that mic had been dropped on the head a couple times and the high frequency response is out, but they normally are with the S-line and other rigs. They're pretty flat out to 2.7 or so. Anyhow, you got it running. That's good. Stay well. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
That'll be it. AHUYB clear.
Check in ECARS. Call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over.
November 2 Lima Oscar.
Lima Oscar. Others? Good afternoon, Bob. Sounding good. Over.
Very good. Thank you very much.
What's going on? Over.
This is actually an MP1000. This is the original MP1000 I bought when it first came out, when Yaesu first came out with this radio. So I wanted it. As a matter of fact, I wanted it, and a lightning strike damaged all my equipment. So some of it was actual instrumentation. And I got a insurance on it. So this bought the, that bought this. Anyway, this is an FT1000 MP. Back to you.
Excellent audio. Nice and flat out to 2.7 and then drops like a rock. Boy, really a nice radio. Talk to you soon, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
Yes, the microphone is actually an Argon AR-57. It was my father's microphone when he used to get on Citizens Band way back when it was civilized. And it's actually his microphone, an Argon AR-57, and I built a little op amp into the base of it to operate with this radio. So it's actually an Argon 57, yeah.
That sounds good, man. Boy, they were cool mics. I remember them back in the dark ages also. 73s, Bob. Stay well. The Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS check-ins. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike
Whiskey Romeo 4 Alpha Yankee.
Alpha Yankee, and boy, did I make a mess out of this. Let's say YMO. We have anybody else, over?
It's Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Yankee Echo. I still think I'm wrong. Mike Yankee Echo, come on in.
Yes, sir. It's Yankee Mike Echo. Yankee Mike Echo. Yeah, we thought we'd just check in. And yesterday I looked at the website and I signed up to be a member. So I'm just waiting for my numbers.
Hey, congratulations. Welcome to ECARS. You have a good week and stay well. Your signal's great. Q5, nice audio. Anything going on?
No, that's the reason I put up my 40-meter dipole so I can make a good contact for him.
Ah, there you go. But it sounded good. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Let's see. Next might be Alpha Echo. Your call, over. Guess I made a mistake on the log. There we go. Check-ins ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Foxtrot
Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, NEJ. Hey, Terry Lee. Anybody else?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Foxtrot Zulu.
Zulu. Anybody else? NEJ, what's cooking, bud?
Not much. Not cooking anything today. I just had a sandwich. Sandwich and a coffee. I guess we had to cook the water. If that's what you call it. But anyway, not much going on here, Bill. How about your end?
Kind of a boring day. Overcast, 30 degrees. No wind, no rain, but we're supposed to get a mess tomorrow. After lunch, afternoon entertainment is going to the dentist, so we'll see what happens there. Lots of fun. Getting prepped for a tooth to be yanked, over.
Okay. Yeah, we're supposed to get a mess tomorrow, too. But tomorrow I have to go for the second, I guess the guy's got my prosthetic ready. He's did the final touches on it, whatever they do when they build them. And I go over for another fitting tomorrow, make sure everything's okay before we send me off to the hospital for some physio. I got one hospital here that's set up for amputees and stroke victims. And plus there's a wing there that's for the crazy people. I guess they get some pretty bad crazy people there. A lot crazier than me anyway, Bill, over.
Hey, there you go. Hey, tomorrow, can you take it home with you, or do you still have to work on it in the hospital?
I don't know if he'll let me take it home with me tomorrow. I may have to go meet him at the hospital with it. I have to pay for it tomorrow. That's not going to be cheap, but hey, what the heck? Can't put a price on mobility. So, yeah, I'm going to go there tomorrow and get all fitted up and check it out. Maybe go for a walk around inside the one room there. He's got some areas there with ramps and parallel bars and stuff like that set up for the one I was at. The parallel bars were a little low, so he thought we'd go and do it at another spot. So we'll see. I didn't need them. I was walking around without the bars, but he insisted I put my hands on the bars. I don't know why. It's not as heavy as they think it is. Like, I mean, they might think it's heavy, but to me, it's not heavy at all because I'm used to wearing heavy work boots.
Oh, that's great. All righty, we'll talk to you on Friday. Stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you later. Anything else?
No, you drifted down into the noise pretty hard to copy. See you later, Bell. E3 NEJ.
73 to you. Good afternoon, Bruce. How are you? FSZ? TC1 FSZ, maybe. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile, over. Whiskey
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
We got a Yankee. Who's the other one? We had one call with a Yankee, and then there was another call The other call. Come again, over.
This is Kilo
Whiskey
3
Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
GNZ, over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Others?
Whiskey Sugar Delta.
Sugar Delta. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with this gaggle. We had a call with Yankee in it. Come on in with your full call.
Full call is November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we got about 34 degrees, fairly sunny skies, and getting ready for the crappy weather like everybody else. Back to Ned.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got your call wrong when I put it in the log. Try it one more time, please.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Yeah, I got it, Scott. I had you in November 2. You are Q5 and loud, nice audio. What's going on, over?
Nope, not much traffic here at all. Yeah, you're 10 over, beautiful audio, and nothing much. Just getting ready for the icy, rainy snow weather, and then Saturday looks like we got 8 to 9 inches, and then all next week looks like it's on off snow. But it is February, so we can't say too much.
Yep, summer's coming. Stay well. We'll talk to you again probably on Friday. Stay well. Hey, Bernie, how are things doing, over?
Oh, doing okay there, Bill. WA2DVU, WA3BM. Hey, before he goes away, I just want to shout out to Terry, VE3NEJ. Hi, buddy. And
how you doing, buddy?
we're sitting here, not a bad day, 33 degrees right now. We got some kind of winter weather advisory coming. Most of the snow here is melted finally. We had a couple warm days. But I think we're going to get more snow or ice or something like that. Anyway, how goes it with you?
Real fine. Terry answered you. Go ahead and shout to him again.
Hi, Terry. How you doing, buddy?
I could have swore he's talked to you. Oh, well, he's chugging along. I guess you heard him. He's going over to the hospital and get another fitting. So we're making progress, over.
Yeah, he did come back there. I think he was farther away from the radio. You there now, Terry?
Yeah, I'm here. I just had to answer the darn phone, which was a spam call. But yeah, Bernard, I'm here.
Okay, I just want to say hi to you and wish you luck at the hospital, and I hope everything goes great.
Okay, I've already warned the nurse that I'm going to chase her down the hall and look out when I catch her.
You would too. All right, that's what I like to hear. I'm glad you're doing well, Terry, and good luck with that fitting.
Thanks, Bernie. I'll be thinking of you too. I really appreciate the support I've got from my ham radio brothers. Yes, excellent, most excellent. Over.
Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, Bill, Terry and I have kind of become good friends here over the net, and it's always good to hear him and listening to him go through everything he went through. I'm glad that he's finally making some progress. And like I was saying, I got nothing going on here today. This is I'm not doing a damn thing day.
There you go. You know, it's funny what Terry said. When I had to have some physical therapy for my shoulder, I pulled the shoulder out. Notice all the gals in our physical therapy location, they're all hot. They're all nice looking, very personable, and really nice ladies. And I think they might be staffed like that on purpose, just to help us old farts not be too miserable. Anyhow, stay safe. Anything else?
No, I was just going to tell you, comment on what you said. I go to physical therapy for my shoulder, which I had surgery on it in October 10th, and I got to go 26 weeks, twice a week. And I got two girls in there, and they're both hot. One's a Japanese lady, and she's super nice, and the other one's an Irish girl, and she's super nice. So I don't mind going there and going through all the things I got to do, because they sure are nice scenery.
That's the truth. 73 is new. You have a good week. Next might be Larry. Over. I know I got that call wrong. this program, when I put 2 or 3 letters into it, it'll spit out a call, but a lot of times it's not the right one. So, I'm looking for Sierra Delta. Over.
1 Sugar Delta. Good afternoon, Bill. Good to hear you. And I need the name of your PT place, because the places I've gone for PT, it's been 2 sissy ugglers or something like that. You know, it's Witch Hilda, Broomhilda, and they're just nasty people. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've been that way too, with not so much medical, but some other folks that are pretty miserable. Let's see, did I get the right one? This is Jonathan, right?
Negative. Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Steve up here.
Yeah, wrong one. Hang on. Let me get this thing straight, or I'll get fired being net control. Real fine, Steve. You're sounding good.
Thanks, Bill. You have a good rest of your day. And, you know, sometimes I'm sure you go, if this is all it takes to get fired from this, you're screwing up on immediately. Go ahead.
There you go. 73s. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-in is over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United check-in ECARS.
November 8 Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Don. How you doing?
Doing great here, Bill. Cold day here, about 29 degrees. Pretty much cloudy for the most part. But no snow or ice or anything like that, so I'm not complaining. Anyway, you're doing pretty good here, 5'9" to maybe a bit over that. I'll call it 5'9 plus. Back to you, N8YJ.
Hey, Rofon, Don, you're sounding good as usual. Q5, nice audio. Have a good week, and I guess we shall talk to you on Friday. Anything else?
No, just wanted to check in, say hello, see how everything was doing. And sounds like everything's under control. 73s, and you have a great day. N8YJ.
Check-in ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL, good afternoon. Anybody else for ECARS? Over. How you doing, Tom? Q5 and loud.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bill. Yeah, you're doing the same up here. You always sound good, you know. Very rarely that anything gets in your way. But, well, it's a nice day up here so far. I think it's supposed to get some rain and snow and ice and all sorts of a mix tomorrow up here. I don't know if that's... I'd rather have all snow than that ice, I'll tell you that. Over.
Yeah, that's the truth. The ice can really mess up your day. Sounding good today. Nice audio. Q5 signal. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, we're good. Actually, I got a pair of ice creepers on my bottom of my boots there. Get around my backyard. So, 73s for now, Bill. Take care. Okay.
73s. That's a good idea. Check in. ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Bill. The band took a huge dive. There's no signal all the way across the band.
Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm seeing a little bit of South cars. What about mid cars? Let's see. Yeah, no mid cars, but a little bit of South cars. And I do see the Chinese radio station's carrier when nobody's talking on 5.5. It's real low, maybe S1 or something. They're sounding okay. I'm sounding okay, so the band's not dead.
Yeah, that's weird. But I'm seeing nothing across the spectrum there. Very, very little. All right, back to you, WA3BM. Just thought I'd let you know.
Hey, thanks, Bert. Signals, I'm looking at Jess Radio. Gosh, Jess Radio's got a noise level of an S6. That's unusual for him. I don't know what antennas he's running. He's pretty quiet out in the woods. My loop is running an S3 and the dipole's running an S5. Love that loop. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Go Foxtrot Mike. Loud as usual. Anybody else? Sounded good, Gary. What's cooking?
Yeah, nothing cooking yet. Got a lot of cleaning going on. I just cleaned my propane stove for heat in the living room there. And I put all my equipment away, shop vac and so forth, and then I got a big 9-foot window to clean inside, of course. I'm not doing anything outside. It's too cold. And the only signal I see is up on 7280. There's a AM stations up there. Over.
Yeah, I've got this thing pretty narrow. I go from 7240 to 7270. I keep it kind of narrow just so I'm not looking at all the other squiggly lines. But, band's quiet. And I would imagine the digital down lower is cranking away. That always seems to be pretty strong. Anything else going on?
Nah, that's it. Just putzing around, cleaning around the house here. Cold day up here, 24 degrees. Supposed to get some snow tonight, I think, into tomorrow morning into tomorrow afternoon. And I don't see anything down lower. I got it opened, my spread here, my span is 100 kilohertz. Then I see you, and I see 7280 AM up there. That's it. But anyway, back to you. You sound good here.
73s. Have a good week. You're sounding good always. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. I wonder if Steve is on. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. You there? Over.
Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Yes, I'm here. Just setting up.
Hey, Steve. I think I heard your phone ring. I wonder, I'm going to go to the dentist right after net. Is there any chance you taking over for me, 5 minutes or so before? Over.
Yeah, QSL. I can do that. Let me just finish bringing up my logs, and I'll grab it from you. Not a problem. I totally understand.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Victor Delta.
Sound like Yankee Victor Delta. Anybody else? Over. Yankee Victor Delta, maybe. Your full call. Over.
Call sign, Kilo, Charlie 3, Yankee, Victor, Delta.
There we go. Hey, Bill, how are things doing in Pennsylvania? Over.
QSL, very well, actually. It's a bit cool here, but no snow on the ground at the moment. Although a winter storm is moving in overnight here, and we may get some freezing rain, so could be a little bit treacherous. How about back in your neck of the woods? QSL?
It's about 35 degrees, overcast, damp, dreary day. We're supposed to get some rain and something tonight or tomorrow, but they're not saying how much. They don't know. Just take it as it comes. Your signal's doing well. Q5, nice audio. Anything else?
Yes, I didn't get the call sign, please.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. And you're about, you're about 300 miles away. Over.
Sorry, Dale. Can you come back with the call sign one more time slowly, please?
Whiskey Alpha Figure 2, Delta Victor United. WA2DVU. Over.
WA2DVU. This is KC3YZD. 73, and I'm clear.
73's Bill, you have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins over.
Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
Fox Radio Charlie. Hey, yeah, you're sounding good. The band's really dead down here. Are you seeing anything else up there?
No, it's, you know what, you just like you had a previous check-in say before, there's nothing between here and 7280. You've got some AM activity on 7280, and there's nothing for, oh gosh, quite a ways down the band. I think there's some activity on, well, the normal 7200 junk, but that's about it. I see nothing. Yeah, absolutely nothing else.
Yeah. Oh well, have a good end of the net, and I appreciate you taking this for me. You have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, absolutely. 7-3, and have fun at the dentist. I can't. I'm just not brave enough to jump in the chair myself. But yeah, I'll see you next week, and have a great day. All right. There goes WA4DBU. Thank you very much. As always, thank you for running your segment of the net. This is ECARS on 7255, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm your net control station for this segment. This will be the closing segment for the day. K1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. My name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. My ECARS number is 10492 on the lifetime roster. The location here is Naugatuck, Connecticut, and I'm using an IC7610 into an in-fed long wire, up about 40 feet in an inverted V configuration. So hopefully that's getting out. That must be working fairly well. This is a directed net, and all stations have to go through net control, but you don't have to be a member to check in. We'll take check-ins from anywhere. If you'd like more information on ECARS, including how to become a member, if you'd like to support us, go to ECARS7255.net. Okay, that's out of the way. Let's kick things off by looking to see if we have any QRP or mobile stations out there wishing to check in, QRP or mobile. Please call K1FRC. Mobile or QRP. Right now, any stations wishing to check in that are mobile or QRP, please try K1FRC. nothing. Let's just open it up to general check-ins. General check-ins, any station, anywhere. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec Yankee Echo.
Okay, Quebec Yankee Echo. Do we have any others? Okay, well, let's just go with you. Kilo, whoops. I have a notepad open here, and my ECARS log still isn't installed, so I'm going to go. I have QRZ.com open and notepad so I can take notes. So Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec Yankee Echo. Go ahead.
Look here. Good afternoon, Steve. This is KC3QYE. Just chunking around the vans here and doing get a little bit of surgical recovery. Had some shoulder surgery done, so I'm locked into the house here for a little while. But you're coming in pretty good here to Pennsylvania tonight. This afternoon, 5-9 over.
Oh, that's good to know. All right. Well, recovery can be a little difficult if you can't get out of the house. I know it'll make you feel a little bit antsy, but at least you got the radios, and that's a plus. So this is Mark, right? I have you in Harrisburg, PA. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Nice picture of my station there on the QRZ page, and my little toy at the bottom of the page. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know something? That looks very much like something I had back in the 80s. Is that a, gosh, it's like either a Chevy or a Dodge. I can't remember.
No, that's an 89 Honda Prelude with factory four-wheel steering. Over.
Okay. Well, I knew it was an 80s model, but okay. Wow. It's very well preserved, especially for the date. Well, very nice, candy apple red. Just the color car I would have that I'd own myself. I had a motorcycle that was that same color, as a matter of fact. But all right, well, thank you for checking in. You're also a solid 5'9", Q5 copy, and I appreciate you checking in. So hopefully we'll hear from you again, and hopefully you'll get well soon. Over.
Well, thanks for the well wishes and the flowers. The station's just an ICOM 7300, about 200 watts out right now. Over.
QSL. Okay. Well, that's a very popular rig. I've got the upgrade of that, which would be the 7610. You know, these ICOM rigs, they are so user-friendly. Right out of the box, it's rather easy to operate. Of course, my go-to radio used to be Yaesu, and the other rig I have set up for ECARS is the FTDX10 on the other side of me. That one I've got set up with a trap vertical. So depending upon what a check-in station, whether they're vertically polarized or horizontal, I can choose between the rigs and hopefully get the best signal between the two of them. Thanks for checking in, man.
Hey, no problem. Thanks for having me on, and have a great day. 73.
All right, 7-3. There goes Kilo Charlie 3, Quebec Yankee Echo, Mark in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. All right, let's see if we can build a list here. What time we have? 12:55. So I had to take the net just a little bit early from our previous operator. We'll be here until 13:30 Eastern Time, at which time we'll secure for the day. Do we have any stations wishing to check in now? You do not have to be a member to check in. Check into ECARS. Call now.
W1AY.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha Yankee. And a KD2 station. Let's go with the Whiskey Alpha Yankee station. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is W1AY, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. I'll copy, over.
Whiskey 1, Alpha Yankee. You got a good copyable signal this morning. I'd say about a 5x8, peaking 5x9 on the S meter, and the noise level's really low today. So you about Q5 copy. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I'm on a 703, feeding into a brick amplifier of 50 watts into a dipole. Over.
Okay, well, you're getting out very well from the dipole, and the rig is getting out, that's for sure. I haven't been on all morning. I even missed all my morning nets this morning just because I've had this head cold and I've been trying to treat that. So I don't really know what band conditions have been like during the day so far, but for those of you guys who I just talked to, it's been clear sailing this morning. So you do have a good signal. Back to you.
Okay, thank you. 73. I'm peaking about 40 watts right now because I turned the radio down. Jim gave me a bad report this morning. I guess I was overdriving the little 703. All right, thank you, W1AY. Cheerio.
Take care, 73. That's W1, Whiskey Alpha Yankee. All right, next up, let's go to this KD2 station, Kilo Delta 2 station. Come now with your full call, please.
Yes, sir. Thank you for taking my call. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. ECARS number is 21175.
Okay. I copy your ECARS number as 21175. So, yeah, your signal is just as good as the other one. Both of you are a good 5 and 9. So, welcome aboard, and how's everything going today? I know we're expecting snow over to sleet and freezing rain tonight, closer to dawn than like midnight, but tomorrow's going to be a mess. Eventually it'll turn over to rain, but everybody's going to have a slippery go in the morning. Over.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same forecast we've got going. Right now, the temperature is 20 degrees outside the Radio Shack window here, and it's not too breezy. It's winter. I wouldn't exactly say calm, but not far from it. Of course, there's no drifting. There's no anything like that happening. And we're all set up with a nice Ford F-250. You got a 8-foot moss plow on the front of it, so I don't know. I'll make some fun out of it one way or another, and just enjoy the day. And it's one more towards spring. Over.
QSL, I hear you. Listen, I've done a couple of weird trips this winter. In that down here in my neck of the woods in Connecticut, we just didn't get a lot of snow. I mean, we got virtually none. So in my insatiable quest to make reports to the Weather Service and excuse me, and take trips, I decided on 2 whims this year to go out to Watertown. So I went out to Syracuse and then up whatever the interstate is up there, I forget, up to the snow belt and experienced for myself thunder snow. Earlier in the season when the lake was really warm, but the first Arctic air came down. Wow, boy, do you guys get blasted. And I'm not sure if Syracuse gets it as hard as Watertown because the wind's got to blow off the lake in just the right condition, but holy moly. Boy, did I take a chance when I got out there in that, huh?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, the wind coming off the lake. We have a cottage on Lake Ontario, Stony Point, and we've been there during the wintertime doing stuff and hanging out and telling lies and drinking beer, but we can see the snow blowing right off the top of the lake, and it usually goes right over us and dumps into Pulaski somewhere about 50 miles from us. And then, of course, it makes another blast into Cortland, New York. Over.
Wow, QSL. Well, that's a very interesting. Must be elevation dependent. That might be it. Well, I did that twice this year, and I wondered how much snow you have on the ground out there. We have about, well, where the sun didn't shine yesterday, we still have about an inch of crusty snow. But the sun kind of melted it the last day or so from the previous 2 to 3 inch snow, which is about all we can seem to get this winter, these little 2 to 3 inch snowstorms. It doesn't last, but it's pretty when it comes down. But anyway, thank you for checking in, and 7-3.
73 to you too, sir, and thank you for taking my call. I'm just going to sit on the side for a little bit and do some homework. 82,
ECARS number 21175 on the roster. This is K1 FRC, Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, and I'll be your net control for the next 28 minutes, let's call it that, at which time we'll secure ECARS for this Wednesday afternoon. Do we have any check-ins? Of course, we specifically like mobiles and QRPs, but we'll take anybody at this hour of the day. Anyone wishing to check in, please call K1 FRC. ECARS on 7255. Check-ins. Anyone wishing to check in, please call now. Looking for check-ins for ECARS on 7255, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, general check-ins, any station, anywhere. Please call K1 FRC. Okay, let's switch up transceivers now on the FTDX-10. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for general check-ins. Check-ins. Please call now.
Here is Whiskey 1 Delta X-Ray Zulu.
I believe it was Whiskey 1 Delta X-Ray Zulu, is that correct?
Roger.
Okay, go ahead. You're next.
Whiskey 1 Delta X-Ray Zulu here, calling in from Massachusetts.
Okay, Whiskey 1 Delta X-Ray Zulu from Massachusetts. All right, well, you've got a good signal. And you're on my trap vertical now on the FTDX-10, so we're talking vertically polarized. So how's my signal, over?
57.
Okay, appreciate the 5-7. Here, I'll do a little experiment with you. We'll go back on the FTDX-10 and see if it's any better. Okay, Whiskey 1 Delta X-Ray Zulu from K1 Fox Radio Charlie. How copy on the FTDX-10, over?
Your copy's good. The audio sounds more almost like you're talking through a tin can. not as bassy as your other radio, but it still sounds good. Or your other antenna, sorry. But it still sounds good. Can still hear you clear, no static.
Okay, so now this is Peter, correct? I have you in Winchendon, Massachusetts. Hello, Peter. By the way, being in Winchendon, I used to work in Winchendon at a commercial radio station that I'm not sure is actually in Winchendon anymore. I originally used to belong to the Mohawk Amateur Radio Club, which is in Gardner these days. Are you familiar with that?
N1WW. I am a member.
Ah, there you go. Well, I was a member way back in 1988 and 1989, and off and on I used to. I was very active in the club back in the old days. In fact, I go back to the days of the auto patch on the N1WW repeater when it was on 145.13 on a tall hill right off of Route 2 in Templeton. Now that's going back a long way.
Yeah, now it's up in Gardner on Hospital Hill. There's 2-meter 440 DMR. It's connected to a lot of other repeaters, like Fitchburg and a couple others on the same network.
New England wide.
There's New England wide and all that for DMR. Yeah, it's a pretty big system now.
Yes, I'm pretty impressed with what they've done to the system over the years. But once in a blue moon, when I go up to Orange, both my parents are still alive. So when I go to Orange, I generally will try to get into the repeater and just say hello. I still know a couple of people inside the club now. It's been a long time, though. It's been a very long time since I had a chance to really sit down and know anybody else in the club. Take care. Thank you very much for checking in. And on this setup, you are a solid 5x9 with peaks into about 10 dB over 9 of that last transmission. So, and by the way, I frequently get reports just like that when I'm operating on the Yaesu FTDX10. The audio settings that I put on that are richer than the ones that I have here on the FTDX10. But I've got this narrowed enough so that we'll still get out. So it's an interesting setup, and no two radios are the same. Over.
Received, yeah. I don't know if you know them, but Kevin and Paul, they're all still a part of Mohawk Amateur.
Yep, Whiskey 1, Sierra, Echo Sierra, and Kevin, I know him as well, and I talked with Nils, N1ILS, about 2 weeks ago while I was up on 91 in Vermont, and he was down in Worcester, and that has to be some of the best DX over 2 meters that I've done in quite a while.
Did you know Steve Kimball?
I don't believe so. I don't, his name doesn't ring a bell.
10-4. Well, thank you for the contact, and 73, enjoy the rest of the day.
Okay, thank you, Peter. Say hi to Paul and Kevin for me. And if you see anybody else that may go way back, you can tell them K1FRC said hello. And my old call sign back in the day was KA1SWR. That's going back a long time. So take care. 7-3. That's Peter. Whiskey 1 Delta X-Ray Zulu, and Peter is in Winchendon, Mass. And thank you very much for checking in, Peter. All right, the time is 10 minutes after 1, 13:10, if you want to go military time. We've got about 20 minutes to go here on ECARS for this Wednesday afternoon. Let's take a moment and see if we have any QRP or mobile stations out there. QRP or mobile, now's your chance. Call now. Call K1FRC. stations out there, mobile or QRP, call K1FRC. Okay, hearing nothing, we'll open it back up to general contacts. Any station, anywhere. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Call now.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Alpha Bravo. Okay, let's see if anyone else wants to check in. Anyone else? Kilo Alpha Bravo, it's all yours. Please come with your full call sign. K1FRC.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo. David, Staten Island. ECARS number for life 20452. Sunny, very cold here on the island. Expecting foul weather to come in any time now. Back over to you. This is Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo. David, hello, good morning, and QSL, you're 20452. Boy, you said an understatement, but they're calling for mainly sleet and freezing rain is really what I read out of this forecast. And then eventually, say after 2 or 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, they're calling for at least this neck of the woods to turn over to rain. Perhaps on Staten Island, you guys will warm up quicker and maybe get a little less of the icing in. At least I hope that's true for you guys. We're just too far inland to melt that fast. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we're just hoping for the best, expecting the worst.
Yeah, QSL, that's all you can do at this point. Make sure you've got plenty of ice melt. Some people go with the bag stuff that all the convenience stores and gas stations sell, that big rock salt. Or I found the best way to deal with ice storms like this is a mix of dirt and with some salt embedded in it. And a lot of times you can go to the Public Works Department and they can and you can fill barrels. But that's generally the best way to deal with an ice storm. Over. All right, David, nice signal in here. You were 5x6 to 5x8, but a Q5 copy, though. No distortion, and your signal was good. Thank you for checking in. There goes 20452 on the lifetime roster. David, KB2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Thank you, David. 7-3. Anyone wishing to check into ECARS, please call now.
KC1, Mike Tango Mike.
KC1, Mike Tango Mike. Go ahead.
My name is Joe. I'm in the western part of Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10500. This is 23 degrees here and beautiful sunny day. Not like that fella from West Virginia this morning that had 50-something, but we're hanging in there. Over.
Well, you know what you say is right. I mean, it's not above freezing here. It's only 30. But the sun is out, and there's a little bit of wind down here in Connecticut, but I imagine it's probably pretty much the same up there in Western Mass. Joe, I've got you in Cummington. Isn't that out, isn't that out Route 9 or somewhere about west of Springfield out there?
Yes, sir, it is. About halfway between Northampton and Pittsfield.
Okay, I have been through there. All right. I've been through much of western New England and southern New England, so even though I live in Connecticut here, you may have heard me telling another operator, I originally from Orange, Mass. And Athol, Mass. And, I did I worked in Greenfield. I've been out Route 2, out the Mohawk Trail, down 7, that whole of western New England. Beautiful country, by the way. So, nice signal this morning. It's afternoon, sorry. Very nice signal today. You're a solid 5x9 and Q5 copy. Over.
Roger that. Are you still on your vertical?
No, I'm back on the inverted V, the end-fed long wire.
Yeah, I asked because I noticed the difference in signal. I'm on a more or less horizontal wire also, so I have a good clear copy on you. Over.
Yep, QSL. Well, it always helps to be similarly polarized. I took this antenna, and being end-fed, all I had to do was just take it up over a tall branch, and I put the angle of elevation, it had to have been 45 degrees or more. So it's got a pretty steep downslope. And it seems to work. It's the best antenna I've ever put up. Now I have another long wire, and it doesn't perform nearly as well. But, hey, that's trial and error. That's all I can say. I have actually 4 antennas in the backyard here, and, I've been lucky. So far, we haven't had any ice to bring them down. This one tonight, that might do it.
Well, let's keep our fingers crossed on that. I think we have a forecast for sloppy stuff later, but if the temperatures stay like this, it's going to be snow.
Yes, for your area, I looked it up. They're looking for 2 to 5 inches of snow, followed by some sleet and just a glaze of freezing rain. So you guys are going to get more snow than we are. We're only looking for an inch or so, and then a change over to sleet and freezing rain here. But that's par for the course. If you guys get any changeover, we're mainly a liquid event here. And that's not good when it's not going to get above freezing till 3 in the afternoon. So anyway, Joe, sorry about that. Thank you for checking in. Good signal today. And hopefully I'll get to talk with you again one day down the road. Over.
Roger. Good copy on you and good talking with you. I hope your weather turns out to be bearable. So 7-3 to everybody on the net. KC1, Mike Tango Mike, clear.
Joe, that's like saying break a leg to the actor on stage. But you're right. No, that's fine. I hope it just warms up and rains, but that's just me. All right, Joe, 7-3. There goes Joe, KC1, Mike Tango Mike, 10500 on the roster. All right, we have just time enough for a couple more check-ins. So anyone wishing to check into ECARS, now's the time. Call K1
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Uniform Delta. Do we have any others? Okay, Uniform Delta. What's your full call sign, sir?
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta, W2 Bud. And the name here is Buddy. I'm up here in Enfield, Connecticut. And I believe you're Steve. I guess that's your name, Steve, according to the roster here on the computer. And it's about 28 degrees. A beautiful sunny day, Steve. Back to you.
Alrighty. Whiskey 2 Bud, right? Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta, and I've got you in Enfield, Connecticut. Okay, we're fairly close then. Just equal distance the other side of Hartford, I would think. So you're a solid 5'9" over here. And what kind of a rig are you running today? Over.
Steve, I've got you. You're in the mud here. I don't know why. You're in the mud here, and maybe it's my antenna. I don't know. But anyhow, I'm going to say best 73, Steve, and say thank you for being at control, QSL.
Okay, QSL, bud. Well, the band maybe took a dive on us. That does happen on occasion. So far, we've had good contacts both ways, but that happens. So, Warren, thank you for checking in. Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta in Enfield, Connecticut. Thank you for checking in. All right, what time do we have? Almost 1:22. So we have about 8 minutes left. So, not quite last call. We'll probably get 2 more in. Anyone wishing to check in to ECARS, please call now.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Okay, I have Golf Lima, and then a Kilo 2 before something came up and wiped it out. So let's, the Golf Lima station, come first with your full call sign, please.
Okay, it's Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. The name is Don. ECARS number is 10528, life member. Located in central Maine, and the weather here is 14 degrees and kind of chilly there. The wind's blowing a little bit there. Other than that, that's about it. So back to Nat. Over.
Okay, Don. Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Fine business. You are solid 5'9", peaking about 10 over, and great signal from Maine. So thank you for checking in. And QSL, you're 10528 on the roster. Let's see. Where are you about? Well, I could look you up. Where are you located in Maine? Over.
You faded out there. Try again. Over.
Okay, Don. I was just asking, whereabouts in Maine are you located? Over.
Central Maine. It's about 6 miles south of the capital of Augusta. Over.
QSL. Okay, so you're about 160 miles to the northeast of my location. Well, very good signal, and that last transmission, you were solid 5'9", and Q5 copy. Appreciate you checking in, and we'll have to do this again sometime. Over.
Okay, sounds like a deal. I'll try to catch you some other time when you're on, so I'll sign clear there. You got another guy in there, I guess. So 73 WB1GGL signing clear.
Okay, Don. Thank you very much. There goes Don. Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima, 10528 on the roster. And one more here. A station beginning with Kilo 2, and I was unable to copy the suffix. So Kilo 2 station, please call now.
K2NPN, Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
November, Papa, November. Okay. Well, good afternoon to you, sir. You have a solid 5'9" signal and a Q5 copy this morning. Appreciate you checking in. Do you have an ECARS number? Over.
Roger, 20271, lifetime member.
20251. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Appreciate that, Phil. I have you in Marcy, New York. Is that correct?
That's correct, but the call is 20271. 20271. Okay?
Okay, I have made the correction. Thank you. And apologize for that. 20271. Thank you very much. Do you have anything for the net? Over.
No problem. Maybe I said it wrong. I wouldn't blame yourself on that. You always do a good job. You're sounding great. You're about 20 over here in upstate New York, and you're doing great. Your audio sounds just as good. 20 over. Well, let's see. We got a heat wave of 20 degrees here. I guess we're going to get some ice and snow tonight. So, just waiting for some of this snow to go away. We're buried in snow up here. And I'm anxious to get rid of it. Some of the some of the mailboxes down out in the road there are gone. When they were cleaning the roads, they took away a lot of the mailboxes. So we got to run back and forth to the mail person and down. It's probably another mile from here to get to the mail area and get our mail. At least they're nice about it. So not much else going on here. I'm not going to hold you. Thanks for doing what you're doing. You sound great. And we'll let you get some more. This is K2NPN 73, and have a great day.
All right, Phil. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. And I, unfortunately, I've just about run out of time for more. We have to wrap things up at exactly or before 13:30. But I appreciate you checking in, and that 20 over signal report just warms my heart. I'm running barefoot up here, inverted V. It's an NFED long wire in an inverted V configuration. And in some directions, upstate New York being one of them, it tends to have a stronger lobe that way than others. So thank you for checking in. And there goes Philip, Kilo 2, November, Papa November, 20271 on the lifetime roster. Thank you for checking in. And being that we only have 2 minutes left, I'm going to go ahead and close the net for today because if we get into a conversation with another station, we'll run into another net, which we're not allowed to do. So this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll be back again tomorrow morning at 7:30 in the morning. And we operate from 7:30 to 1:30 every day. Want more information about us? Go online to our website, ECARS7255.net. This is your net control station, Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie, signing ECARS clear at 13:28:30. Have a great day, everyone. K1FRC clear.
OHI Mobile. N3 OHI Mobile.
N3 OHI Mobile for a signal report. Anybody on? CQ40, CQ40 meters, N3 OHI Mobile. N3 OHI Mobile calling out for a radio report. N3 OHI Mobile, anybody anywhere? N3 OHI, N3 OHI Mobile. N3 OHI, N3 OHI Mobile. N3, OHI Mobile. OHI Mobile on frequency, looking for a signal report. N3 OHI Mobile, anybody, anywhere?
Juliet Victor, 54321. Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor testing. Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor testing, 54321. Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor, 12345. Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor.
listening on 7.255 megahertz. 83 NEJ.
Hello, radio. Test 1 2, testing KA8YOR. KC8ORP, KC8ORP. I'm a KA8YOR. You out there, Charlie?
you.
You copy that, Ed? The E3.
Negative. No, I did not.
Oh, I sent back to DE, E3NEJK.
Huh. I don't know. I must have been off a different frequency or something.
Oh, probably.
Might have been on the wrong sideband. I don't know. Yeah, this stuff. I got this 2-meter radio going. Nick came on and switched to the weather channel. I came down on this one. So it must be picking up a little bit of RF on it.
I heard both of you guys, but I got company right now.
Charlie, you're still alive. Okay, copy that.
I didn't hear him.
Yeah, I'm still alive. Not doing real good, but I got company right now. I'll get you guys in about 45 minutes, maybe an hour.
USO, I copy.
Roger that.
I didn't copy him there first, but yeah, I had him good there that time. So I did my connector trick there, Terry. I replaced the adapter on the end of this 75 ohm coax and did it that way. I found out on the internet where you wrap it with electrical tape, about 6 wraps of number 33, and don't use an adapter. Just fold the braid back onto the wrapped coax and screw the connector on. That makes a great physical connection. I was able to crank it down about 10 times with the pliers and snugged it right up in there. Man, it is not moving. Checked all my standing waves good on the whole 2-meter band.
I have a tool here, as soon as you mentioned pliers. It is made by DX Engineering. It's about 1.25 inch material. They've even got it patented. It's called a DXE, of course, DX Engineering, UT-80P, and you put the PL259 in here. It threads onto the PL259 backwards, and it gives you 1.25 inch knurled nut to crank that connector onto the cable. And I'll tell you, that's the best $25 I ever spent.
Boy, it sounds it. Man, I'll have to look into that. Yeah, this worked out pretty good for me. I like doing the connectors this way. Got a lot of 75 ohm coax. Might as well use it.
Well, that little tool just saves you getting brass splinters in your fingers from the pliers ripping the end off the connector.
Oh, gosh, I've done that.
Oh, type N connect. We were on a mission one time. Somebody found some bad end connectors. We went to every site, disconnected every end connector, took it apart, looked at it, put it back together, and put it back in service. I found one in about 800 connectors. And I'll tell you, by the time we were done, our fingers were full of brass splinters, and oh, Jesus. Yeah, we didn't find enough to be worthwhile, but we did it. Night shift, hey, we had a great time.
Oh, absolutely. I bet you did. Yeah, the trouble with that stuff is it's got to kind of grow out of there. You know, you can't really pick it all out.
Oh, worse than that is the fibers. The little glass shards that go into your skin without even piercing a hole.
Well, a lot of the guys back in the day were cutting F connections on the stainless braid on G59 and 6. And they'd just use a knife and kind of ring it, you know, with a fine knife. And you get all them little tiny stainless steel splinters in you. You couldn't get them out with a magnet. You couldn't get them out with a pin. Just had to kind of let them work their way out for a day or two.
Well, the glass ones were really bad because you didn't have, you couldn't see them, but you certainly felt them.
Yeah, this one guy, he passed away, Joe Zawada, Zoomy. We called him Zoomy. He cut them all by hand, even when they required that you do that. I mean, they said, no more doing this or you're going to get in trouble. And they could tell he was still doing it because his thumb on his right hand was twice the size of his thumb on his left hand.
got all these connectors on with a knife, and it wasn't a Klein, it was a sharp pocket knife.
Like an Olfa knife.
Yeah, I think it was a Klein actually. It was an electrician's knife. It was the one with the screwdriver and the other blade pulled out. It was just a big leaf-shaped blade. He had that thing so razor sharp.
Oh, he didn't have the hawk bill. There's the big, the one that looks like an eagle's beak.
No, we had those too. Those were assigned to us too. He used them, but he liked just the straight blade. The kind of like the scout blade.
Yeah, I have one in a splicer's kit. Come in a little leather belt pouch and a pair of scissors and that splicer knife.
Yeah, I got one. I got a hook bill, and I got a old one that's wore down so far that the blade's really not very tall. It's pretty slim looking. But the screwdriver's still good, and I got a brand new one. You know, the old ones the old Kleins were all wood handles. These new ones are wood grain plastic.
Really?
Yeah, the handles are plastic. Solid plastic. It's not hollowed out. I mean, it's a solid chunk of plastic, but it's definitely plastic. Which, I don't know. You know, what's stronger? What's going to last longer? Who knows? Depends if you beat a nail with the back of it. I guess the wood would outlast it.
Well, you being a knife maker, I'm surprised you didn't put a bone handle on it.
I've thought about it.
Or make side panels out of antlers.
I've done a few of those too. I took it was a little Swiss Army knife. Took the plastic off of it and put must have been mother of pearl. Give it to one of the ladies that worked one time for Christmas.
Did you get a big hug and a kiss?
No, it's just good working partners.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had a good working partner too, but I left before she got her, what was it? I don't know, PMT, PCM, I don't know, some kind of designation. I can put you can put RSE behind your name if you have that red seal, do you, on your license?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this particular lady is still working there. She's got to be 70-ish. And I bet you she got 50 years in that place.
She's on the line crew?
No, she's office lady. She's always been in the office, usually in corporate or, lower management.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. It's 3 o'clock sitting in one spot's a little bit tiring, you know.
It'll wear you out, man. You got to get out there and roll around a little bit.
Well, I'll do that tonight. I'm going to have a nice hot bath when I go up there and get ready for tomorrow. I've never had a bath since I come home. I've still been doing the old sponge bath thing. I'm thinking I'm going to run some water and get in the tub.
You'll be feeling like Eileen, huh?
Eileen over?
No, Eileen, the one-legged lady standing there and leaning.
Oh, Eileen. Is that anything like IHOP?
A little bit like Irene. She's just the one that can't speak quite as clear. Got a little bit of speech impediment.
Where do you see her?
Leaning against the pole. Irene.
Ah.
She Ireneing.
Is that when she's out taking her fish for a walk for a soup sandwich?
You got it, buddy. You figured it out.
Did I tell you that thing about the feather plucker?
You did. I'd get that mixed up. I'd be flopping it around. I'm kind of dyslexic in that way.
Yep, not the feather plucker, but I'm a feather plucker's son. I heard that on Naked and Afraid from one of the contestants that was from Australia.
It figures it being an Aussie, man. They got a good sense of humor, don't they?
They certainly do.
I guess you got to if you're living there.
I think New Zealand's not much different.
No, it'd be a neat place to go visit, but I don't know. I don't think I'd want to, but it'd still be kind of neat to go. I like to watch their videos and stuff.
Yeah, they got a different sense of humor, that's for sure. There's a band called Airborne. It's a heavy metal band. You ever hear of them?
Nope, I have not.
It's spelled just like it sounds, Airborne, and they're a four-piece. They were formed and influenced by AC/DC. Very similar music to AC/DC.
You know, I think I have seen something like that on YouTube about them.
Good song. They're playing in the back of a 45-foot trailer, going down the highway playing in it.
There's another guy out there that does some pretty funny humorous stuff on YouTube. I think he's probably got his own channel. He's called Scuzz Twiddly. And you ought to look Scuzz Twiddly up. He's pretty humorous. Good singer, too. Does a lot of rock and roll. Does one song, she spread like the COVID.
Geez, I haven't seen anything he's done that early. Scuzz Twiddly, yeah. He's a bit of a redneck.
Oh, he is. He's hilarious. I want his microphone. I got a microphone just like his. I actually purchased that Pyle microphone because it looked like the one he uses.
Last I seen, he's got a couple of young girls in his hot tub.
And don't drink my PBT or whatever it is.
That's right. PBR? Pabst Blue Ribbon?
That would be it, yeah.
Yeah, he's gross like Wheeler Walker.
So now what do I do with this coupler for this RJ45 cable that wasn't working? Take it apart and see why?
Well, if it don't work now, if it don't work later, you got nothing lost. Well, that's about my fifth cup of coffee since 3 o'clock this morning, and I haven't peed yet. What's wrong?
That's not a good sign. Yeah, one wire is bent out of place. I'll be darned. Just one connection.
I just put a 15-pin plug on the end of a stub that comes out of the back of it. Well, you'll have them too. If you got ICOM radios, there's a 13-pin connector with barely enough wire sticking out of it. Free-ended. So for pin, I put it into a 15-pin plug. But oh man, that's I haven't soldered a sub D connector for a while, and I'll tell you that was nerve-wracking. So anyway, now I can interface pin for pin into the D connector, and if I screw them up, I got a whole box full of them.
There you go. I had to do mine when I made the interface for doing slow scan TV on it. On the ICOM 707. That's old school, too. That's probably, 36-year-old radio. And ran that to a big D connector, RS-232 connector, and interfaced that back to the computer, back to a Pentium 1.
I had one of them.
That's enough. That's all you need. You only needed really a 286 or 386 for slow scan.
I just threw out a 486, it was a chip, CPU, 486, 66 or something. I just patched it out. I was going to make a like a tie pin out of it, put a clip on it, but what for?
Yeah,
same here. I got rid of my Apple II Plus that we built back in the day, me and KA8YYY. But I probably shouldn't. I should have probably kept that. It was kind of fun.
I'd like to take one of those CPUs, put it on, glue it to the end of a stick, and find somebody I don't like and slam it into their forehead.
You'd have to have a release pin, too, so you could just release it there and leave it stuck there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like a zip socket, only backwards.
Yeah, I'd say put a firecracker behind it, light it, and stick it up there with just a little bit of gum holding it in place. Let it pop right in their forehead.
That'd work, too, wouldn't it? Say, I was watching a kid, a YouTube video. Some guy's got his drone, and he's got it rigged up to carry some Roman candles. He's got them down tilted. So he's flying around chasing his buddy, and these Roman candles are shooting at him. that is funny.
I can just imagine that. Yeah, some of the guys on 10 meters are using drones to put their fishing line up and over trees and pull wires up. So, yeah, they're useful for that. They just go up and over the tree and drop the weight, the fishing weight, and then pull it up by hand.
Well, a buddy of mine bought a drone, the E3MJM. I'll get him up here in the summertime and get him to do that.
I have these, and the owner told me I can use these trees. I have these trees that are like 80, 90 feet tall. And one time I did have him put a wire up in there for me just to play around with, just an inset wire with no bowing or running or anything. Just ran it into the back of the Gentron Super Tuner. Got a 4-to-1 in it. And man, did that work good. That worked good on every band. I'd like to do that again. I bet that thing was probably 600 foot long.
And you put some fire in the wire?
I was running 811 amp through it. You know, it didn't seem to hurt.
Wonder what Mo's going to do with that amp that he offered for me.
I don't know. Is that not going to go through, or do you know?
Oh, I don't know. You don't seem to be too zippy at getting it. He says it's on the workbench in the garage or sitting on a picnic table seat or something in the garage. He said he just got to bring it in, check it or test it or whatever he's doing. I don't think he's brought it in. Probably can't lift anything after his surgery, right?
I would think so, yeah. Plus, you know, he had leg problems. Mobility, as far as mobility goes. But you never know. He's like me and you. You know, you get a spur of energy and you got to do it.
Yep. Yeah, I got a spurt of energy, but I can't do it because I fall over. Leaning on that post like George Thorogood. Tired. Leaning on the post downtown. Tired. Walking all day, looking for a job. Can't find no job. And you ain't gonna get no rent.
Out the door I went.
Yeah. Bartender, what time is it? Clock on the wall say 3 o'clock. Last call for alcohol. I was watching a couple of his YouTube videos too. Guy can play that guitar.
Oh yeah, he's definitely the one playing it too.
I think he's a bit of a redneck too, isn't he?
Kind of seems like it. I mean, the songs that he does, you'd think so.
Sings a lot of songs about getting separated or divorced or something. Long Gone, I think, is another one. Not Long Gone, like long time gone. The other one's dead at 66. Something Destroyers. Delaware. What the heck's his name?
I don't know, but he did that movie soundtrack, Bad to the Bone, with Christine Cadillac that was killing everybody. Was that Cadillac or Plymouth?
Oh, that one. That was, wasn't that a Plymouth Fury?
Yeah, I think it was.
It was red, right?
Yeah.
And I think it killed a couple of people right on the production line.
It cut the guy's fingers off or thumbs. I knew somebody had that happen to him. Got his thumbs cut off. Semi-mechanic. He's dropping an engine and I think the hood fell. Cut his thumbs off. He worked for Sears. He was their main mechanic here in Akron, and he had to retire after that.
How would you hold your beer? No thumbs.
Straw.
And two hands.
You use a straw and get somebody else to load it up for you. Yeah, it disabled him from then on. His son picked up all these mechanic tricks and all these tools at home, and they built a shop, and they built 3 427 Chevy engines, blueprinted the whole engine. I mean, rang it out to the maximum. And they was the fastest in the world there for several years. Still probably are. One of them's called the Monster. It's a drag car. It's got one of the engines in it. And the other two he kept. He's got one in a 1952 Ford pickup truck, painted canary yellow. He's running around somewhere down in Florida. Got all electric fans to keep it cool. But he's famous for doing wheelies through Ravenna in a pickup, in that 52 Ford pickup.
I think some severe horsepower. You're lifting the whole front end engine and all to get it up in the air. The guy I was thinking of was Tom Petty. Yeah, he was out around the same time Thorogood hit the road. Unfortunately, he's dead. He was a good musician too.
Oh yeah, definitely was. And what's the other guy that died just passed not too long ago? Werewolves of London.
Yeah, I can see his face. Can't remember his name.
Bring me lawyers, guns, and money. Crap has hit the fan.
That's it, Warren Zevon.
That's him. Yeah, he's my favorite. I like his song.
Who else we got out here? You don't want to talk to us?
Sorry. I just spinning the dial here and heard the question posed, and you guys paused. Anyway, calls here, Whiskey 3 Romeo Papa Alpha, name's Bruce.
Hi, Bruce. Name's Terry. I'm not too far from Tirana.
Hey, we're in central Pennsylvania.
Oh, Eddie.
Hello there, Bruce, out there in central PA, W3RPA, KA8YOR, Ravenna, Ohio. Northeastern Ohio there, over.
Oh, very good. Good afternoon.
Yeah, we just hang around here and chew the fat all afternoon and effectively waste time, over.
Very good. Got to be efficient at that. Yeah, I've just been working on my shop down in the shack here a little bit this afternoon, and I leave the radio on and spin it up and down the dial from time to time, and just eavesdrop on folks. And I just happened to be cruising by here and heard a question posed that for some reason I knew that answer.
I could see it in print, but do you think I could get it out?
Happens to me all the time.
I guess it's my turn to identify, isn't it, at VE3NEJ.
Where are you close to there, Bruce?
I guess technically you call it a suburb of State College, Pennsylvania, where the main campus of Penn State University is. I'm actually right on the foothill of Nittany Mountain, which is what the Nittany Lions are named for.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, State College. I get down around that area quite a bit. Got relatives in Patton. I don't know if you know where Patton is at, but got a bunch of relatives around there. Hang out there from time to time, but that's near Altoona there. Not too far from Altoona. Over.
Yeah, Altoona's just down the road a piece, about 45 minutes west of here. Yeah, and I generally know the area where Patton is. Yeah, that's we go shopping down in that area from time to time.
There you go. Yeah, so what a skyline it is. As we're coming in from Patton, go into town there, you see all those windmills on the hillside now. It's just a lot of them. Can't believe it there. Go ahead.
Yeah, there's a lot of them on the east side of Altoona as well. I don't know. It boggles the mind here. We are sitting on decades worth of natural gas, and they put these things up that, well, I don't know if you guys want to get into that debate, but you know, they have about a 10-year lifespan, and oh my God, they're all over the place, and we have all this gas at our feet that we barely have the infrastructure to distribute it, and well, maybe that's about to change. I hope so, anyway.
Oh, me too, definitely. Well, you know, that's our favorite deer hunting place there in Patton. That's a town of about 800 there. Not a very big place, and you know, we're out there hunting outside of town where we've been hunting for generations with the family. And instead of being nice and quiet, you hear the swishing of the propellers behind you. It's pretty wild, and they say they get no money from that down there. Over.
Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, and unfortunately, after they've outlived their life expectancy, that footprint that they put in to support those things, that's going to be in the ground for eternity. I mean, just a monstrous infrastructure. The basis for those things is just horrendous. Again, they're going to be there forever. Nobody's going to dig them up and recycle those things.
Nope, and you know that's not in the guarantee. We will remove when done, because that's not going to happen. Hey, fellers, I'm going to go ahead and jump. I'll let you carry on with Terry if you wish there, Bruce, and nice to meet you. Again, the name is Ed, Echo Delta. And I'm going to jump and go grab my dinner. Smelling pretty good here. Having, I don't know, some kind of hamburger sandwich of some sort. And catch you fellers later. W3RPA with VE3NEJ, KA8YOR. Over to you there, Terry.
Okay there, Edgel, VE3NEJ. Don't forget to take your fish for a walk for your soup sandwich. Talk to you later. I think I'll get a hold of the missus to bring my pills down. No sense going up now and coming back. Yeah, I'll be back here. Or I will be here. I'm not going anywhere. But I've been here since 3 o'clock this morning there, brother. I can't remember your name already. See? Well, that's why I couldn't remember Warren Zevon's name. That stuck in my mind. Go ahead.
Well, it's been a long day then. You must have made a lot of contacts.
Oh, I just wasted a lot of time. I soldered up some connectors, and I cleaned up some flash drives, and what else did I do? Watched a little bit of TV, drank lots of coffee. I've got a fuse panel ready to replace one for my cameras. But I'm not doing it too fast because I've only got one leg. I lost my leg to diabetes in August. So prosthetic is made. Got to go and try it on tomorrow for its finished run, and then maybe bring it home next week. Over.
I'm sorry to hear that, but on the other hand, I'm glad to hear that you have a solution in mind that sounds like hopefully it'll lead to a little better lifestyle. Well, that's good to know. We spent part of my afternoon here. I dug out an old straight key that I have had since the 60s. Cleaned it up, polished it up, took it all apart, put it all back together, and found an old code practice oscillator. Took that all apart, cleaned it up, put it all back together, and well, son of a gun, it all works. So I just may have to. I've been inclined to study up on Morse code. I have a bunch of friends that meet on CW once in the morning and once in the evening, and I'm left out. So I just may have to do that. I almost had my novice ticket back in 1968, but missed the opportunity when the guy across the street that was a ham moved out of town, got a job offer and left very suddenly. So I've only been licensed for a year. I'm just coming up on a year right now. But after I retired, I thought, well, it's about darn time I get that ticket. So I've been trying to make up for lost time. So doing some CW here is something that's on my short list, as is studying up for the extra class license. That I'm just about to undertake in the next week here, and see where that goes.
Well, best of luck for you. Hopefully you get your. Would it take you a general or advanced class? I don't know your structure. I don't even know our own here. I think we've got basic with code, and basic with an exemption. If you get 90% on your test, you're automatically an advanced class operator, and then you just got to do the code. That'll open up other bands for you for operating in voice. I don't know. I got my advanced class back in 79 or 1980, somewhere back there. I got a code practice oscillator too. So I took the cheap piece of junk key off of it. I just about called it what it really is. And I put a J38 on it. And I got a couple other J38s and 37s around here on brass plates. I worked in a factory and I worked night shift and had free run of the maintenance shop, so machine shop too. So I made a few things. I've been off work since 2019 when I went in the hospital with a severe infection in my foot. In the foot that I still have, I had a severe infection in my toe. I was almost dead. They said half an hour more and I wouldn't have made it. Or if I didn't come in an ambulance, there was no way I was going to walk out of there. So they brought me back. I guess I was worth salvaging, and I haven't been back to work since. And then in August, I'd had enough. Between the doctors and myself, I said I got to do something before the antibiotics are no longer effective. I said either I let the thing kill me, or we cut it off and go from there. So we tossed a few coins, and I thought, well, last time when I almost died, I was in bad shape when I went to the hospital. I mean, I don't really want to go there again because I was in severe pain. And they cut it off. I've not been in pain since. I haven't taken any antibiotics now in 6 months, and I feel pretty good. Over.
Well, that's good news. That's good. So it sounds like you're making some real progress there, especially if you get the prosthetic. You'll be out running laps again. That sounds great. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that for you. So, other than that, it's been a quiet day here. Not a whole lot else going on. I have a few other little projects to finish up. I'm kind of between projects right now. My other hobby is restoring vintage stereo equipment from the 60s and 70s, and I picked up a big old quad Sansui receiver at one of these salvage places that, you know, they tear down a building and they take what they can out and put it in a warehouse. And anyway, I picked up this dirty old nasty thing. I thought, well, if nothing else, I could part it out. But after cleaning it up, it works. And I was able to, it took a little bit of work, a little bit of a few things to do to it. But other than that, man, this dirty old nasty thing cleaned up like new. Well, it took me, 4 or 5 days at a leisurely pace to get it going again. But boy, what a sweet receiver it is. That was my project that I just finished up last night. So today is a little lighter duty stuff.
Well, that's good. Glad you're find something useful. Yeah, there's a bunch of wrecking places in Toronto that bring all that stuff and they sell it off. I got some vintage stereo equipment here. I got some Sharp Optonica receiver tuner. No, I got an integrated amplifier and a separate tuner, separate equalizer and tape deck. Hasn't been running for a while, so I don't know just how the power supply is going to be in it. It's 350 watts a channel, just 2 channels from back in the early 80s. You know, back when we went to college and you had to have a sound system. You spent half your college grant for sound system and, well, of course, a little bit of beer, too. It works good, but I've since graduated to a Denon 4311. It's 11.2 sound system, 1175 watt channels with 2 subwoofer outputs and driving 2 450 watt subs. But it went down. I'm sitting here watching it, and my TV all of a sudden went down. My sound went down. The processor's still running. I can see it on the screen, but I got no sound. I don't know what happened to it. Unless the cat chewed into something, I don't know. But stupid me, I did a factory reset on it, thinking something went hokey, so I guess I might as well take it out, take the cover off, and see what the caps are like, because it is 10 years old, 10 or 12 years old, so looks like I got some work, but I can't do it with 1 foot. I got all these other things on my mind that I want to do, and I'll just go over here and pick that up, and then I sit here and I think, no, you're not going anywhere. You only got 1 foot.